Guys, previously on this crazy thing we call the Curse of Strahd, y'all found yourself in Valaki, waltzing on in, talking to one smoldering Cully, who began to interrogate you guys a bit at the gates, trying to find out if you were what they believed you to be, the people who murdered Ezek Stronzi, as they were investigating his murder as well as the murder of the Wachter house. And apparently, a young Vistani girl was killed. You kind of only were shocked by the Vistani girl thing, which led them to become more suspicious of you, since you kind of glossed over the other two things aside from the Wachter, because you had Stella kind of vouch like, "Hey, we were just burying my family because we found them dead." But they began to ask you questions, and Smolder was very intent that they knew the time of death of Ezek Stronzi, and you guys managed to avoid what was a trap by me, the DM, from the NPC, to get you to say, how could that be? He had a spell cast on him, because why would you know that? You avoided that clever little trap.
Tee
But decided to flex your Castle Ravenloft credentials. Flipped out a cloak, showed some bling, dropped a name at the gates, and kind of scared off the VIU. Missing only probably like 30 to 45 minutes of content, so it's fine. You scared them off and continued your way back into Valaki. While there, uh, you guys actually just kind of breezed on through. You didn't really stop anywhere or talk to anyone specifically. There was some ponderance as to whether or not you should have a discussion with Escher, but ultimately decided, no, let's not do that, and made your way on out to head towards the ruins of Berez, where you hope to find a number of things. You are looking for one Baba Lysaga, as well as a skull, as well as some sort of other relic that may be here based upon the prophecies you received. And while you guys headed down there, you eventually had to make a camp. And during that camp evening, one Moog was visited upon by a woman whom had been following you apparently invisibly. One Izula Cross, who referred to herself as a captain. She explained to Moog that he may want to stop Strahd from gaining all of the items that you guys are out to collect for him, but it would be better if he does get them. Though while it will make him powerful indeed, it will mean that you can finally deal with him once and for all. A bit cryptic onto the details as to what all this meant, but Mode was on board as he was looking
You're
for
goddamn right, baby.
He's been looking for an angle since he met the Lord of Barovia himself to deal with this on pitch. So, an apparent ally to Mo has appeared, but cautioned him against telling anyone else, and also said that young Rowan may be some manner of liability.
I believe the direct verbiage was take care of him.
Dad, help! Indeed.
Mommy? Daddy?
Mama. So intrigue and mystery afoot as you guys continued on your way. After awakening to the next day, the dumb puppet that is messing with Ella came back, playing some tricks on her in that evening as well.
My baby.
And you guys head off to Berez, where things got a little spooky. As a very thick fog covered this swampy, watery area. A veneer of sheen and water all over, everywhere you would step. There didn't seem to be a single place you could step where there wasn't some sort of moisture or water in the fog. Different than the mists of Barovia, this fog was thick and pervasive. You began to try, you could see some things like landmarks in the fog, as if they're beacons leading you in directions. And you saw what appeared to be these small emerald spiders that looked like the same type of spider that you had seen in Castle Ravenloft. With that information, Mo decided to speak to the spiders. And the spiders intimated to you that they were hunting. And when Mo asked what they were hunting, it was basically you guys for their mother. You made out a large figure on the horizon, rushed towards it to do battle, fighting this massive emerald spider known as the Emerald Terror that lurked in Berez. Meanwhile, these spirits, apparently, or shadows of the people who have drowned here in Berez, rose from the waters to attack you as well. You managed to defeat this heinous spider and scatter these spirits and shadows, and the rest of the little spiders seem to scurry away for the moment.
Yeah.
You
One shot, one kill, guys.
One shot, one kill. You became a little disoriented and found yourself moving oddly through the fog, split up into a different area than you had originally come to. And then Ella decided to strike off towards a sound she had heard in the water. When she did so, you all lost sight of her. Then Ella saw a terrible vision of one Sid Ambrose drowning in the waters ahead of her. She ran in to save, where a vile specter illusion grabbed onto her mind and began to pull her into a psychic torment that also began to physically drown her. You all managed to find her rather quickly, and while Ella struggled to break out of this illusory grapple, you were able to lend her enough aid to just narrowly help her escape death by the hands of whatever magic was at work here. So, it became rather important to stick together. You guys stayed together, continued to try to travel, losing your way in the fog a few times, finally made it back to where you had slain the Emerald Terror, to find that its little babies were eating all of its body still. You tried to loot it. It's a corpse of a spider. Ain't nothing in it. Said shit, and continued on. Heading towards landmarks that you also saw, you wanted to head towards this circular structure, as well as what appeared to be like some sort of graveyard that was further west of it. And when you arrived, well, you got lost at least once, and ended up back where you started, but you eventually made your way there, where you found there was this large circular fence with goats kind of just milling about inside of it. 50 skulls on the fence on top of it, all in a big circle. There appeared to be no evident way to enter this cage, as there was no gate or opening. And while you were examining it, Ella went ahead and chucked a stone at one of the fence posts. It clattered against one of the skulls, which rang a ghastly wail out as the eyes all lit up. An alarm of sorts had been triggered, and you guys saw in the distance as a figure astride a dragon's skull was flying towards you to find out who exactly was messing with their goats. And unless there's anything else that you guys remember that I forgot, I think we're ready to begin.
Did you talk about where I scried for Sid?
Yes, that is right.
You
did
did, you
scry
did.
for Sid. No, I did not talk about it. You did scry for Sid. And you found that he was indeed where he should be based upon information you guys had received. He was at the table with the abbot having a discussion, and he seemed to have a pensive look on his face, but he was flanked by Ludmilla, who had joined him, as was described to you by the Lord of Barovia. It seems he did not lie on this account.
Yo, Strahd's on the up and up.
Mm-hmm.
On the
On the up and up.
Totally.
he is
totally
the most
not
truthful guy.
a villain at
I
all.
feel like he's
He-
taking care of my best friend, so you know.
He
Not
has
a villain. Smiley
done
face.
nothing but good things for us this entire time.
He's just a normal villain. Smiley
He's
face.
just a normal vampire lord.
Is Ella
Mhm.
technically in a love triangle with Strahd and Anastrasya?
No, I haven't made love to Strahd yet. Just Strahd.
You do not touch
Yeah.
my dad.
I'm gonna be your
I will
new
let
mommy.
you know that Strahd doesn't care.
Strahd's what?
I feel like Strahd sleeps with who Strahd wants to sleep with.
Look,
Hey, everybody.
Daddy
do me a
Strahd.
favor.
No, you said we had
Select
time.
your
No, we
tokens.
are.
We are beginning an initiative regardless.
Bitches.
I need you guys to roll your initiative for
Look,
me, please.
let's talk about this. Who knew that throwing a rock at a gate would cause such hullabaloo?
Most people.
God
Probably a lot
damn
of people.
everybody but you.
Look at me
Yeah, I mean,
go!
as a thief, you know, like a thief type archetype person,
Mhm,
you should know this because
mhm.
you bypass security systems all the time.
Yeah, I know. Which means he never even gave me a stealth check to throw that rock.
Oh, jeez.
How
We
stealthy
need to
can
be
you
barbarian.
throw a fucking rock at a
All right.
gate?
Crafty, would you like to roll a stealth check to see how quietly you threw that rock?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Tell me that fucking rock hit anything.
You threw that rock so quietly,
So fucking
nobody
hard.
even noticed you throw it, but it still hit the fence and
Oh,
triggered
yeah.
the alarm.
Okay, so nobody knows what I did. Got it. I can roll with that. What the fuck happened?
Yeah.
As
So
long
suddenly
as
the
nobody
skull-
noticed you.
As long
Yeah.
as
Oh, so
Good
now
nobody.
news,
you're gonna
guys.
like be like, how'd that happen?
You now have no context to blame her, but it is her fault.
It is my fault, but you don't know. I'm just innocent Ella,
Okay.
smiley face.
Suddenly the skulls just lit up. Who knows? It could be Moog's fault. He's
It's
pretty
I
close
mean,
to that
fucking
fence.
So-
Moog,
so wait, hold on a
dude.
So Nat is literally right next to her, and she did not see her throw that.
You were like looking at your nails, you fancy goober, you.
She did it in the split second that you looked away. That's
Okay.
how quickly and
Okay.
quietly.
You
She
gotta
did, yeah,
honor
she looked
a
down to her
crit.
nails, and she's like,
As we all know, though, when nobody knows who did it, it's always defaulted to Ella.
It's literally
that is
defaulted.
true. It's
But
always Crafty's
honestly,
fault.
look how close
Always.
Moog is. It's kind of suspicious.
All right. So,
Yeah, Moog's taking the blame, probably.
Mhm.
first things first, can someone please roll for me 1d4?
I'm in the
Not
fucking
it.
shadows, so it sounds like it's a Nat Toast thing.
I guess I
Not
will do it.
rolling.
1d4. All right, dealer baby G's. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't.
Okay.
He's baiting
Sounds
our
awful.
crits.
Sounds awful.
Now I need
It's good or bad.
someone to roll for me 1d2.
Come on, Toasty. You got this.
Oh God.
Baiting our crits.
Understood.
He is, yeah. He's like, try to get him out there.
All
I
right.
mean, it was a D2. It was either a 1 or a 2, guys.
It was going to be 1 or 2. Yeah.
Yep. It's a 50-50 shot. So, Ella,
Uh-huh.
after you sneakily, with a natural 20, man, by the way, what a good use of it,
Right.
threw that rock
Right.
at that fence
I mean, after
Definitely
Moog threw
good.
that rock.
Definitely didn't want to save that for the first attack.
without anybody noticing. You look around, and even Atari, who's literally right next to you, is unaware, and Stella, who's like behind you. Neither one of them noticed. As the alarm begins to blare, you see in the distance something rising and a horrible voice crying out, "Oh, it's..." across the kind of echoing through the ruins of Perez. You are the first person to act. What do you do?
She like Catwoman crouches down and goes, "What's going on?" And I look around and I don't see anyone to that voice.
You see a figure very far away from you,
Okay.
in the sky,
In what direction? In this direction?
to the north.
Okay, that's what I thought. Ella,
And you could
Mm,
barely see it because it's pretty well obscured by the fog as well.
can I do an investigation or no investigation check on the gates? Like you said, there. Give me a description of the gates again. What they did.
It's a circular fence with no gate. 9 goats are inside of it. The fence posts are spaced about 10-ish feet apart. There's 50 human skulls mounted on the tops of the fence posts. And they currently have their eyes lit up. They're making a horrible wailing noise. And
Can
the fence itself is about 10 feet tall.
So my investigation check then would be for no. Can I do an arcana check instead to see if they are how something revs up to shoot, like it's powering up, like is it getting stronger, or is there magic emitting from them that maybe I need to warn to back up? Would be arcana,
Give me an
right?
arcana check. Mhm. 14. You look at these things. They appear to be kind of just hitting a singular wailing note
Okay.
and are not going up nor down. You don't think they're charging up.
Yeah,
would be
I'm
your
just gonna.
action.
Yep, I'm just gonna say Mo may want to back up, and I'm still in my I kind of dip down, thing was gonna go above me or something, and I've turned towards where the noise came from, and I go, Mo, might want to back up, and I'm in a Catwoman stance. That's my turn.
I'll do what I damn well please.
I lied. Bonus action shift, and that's my turn.
Okay. On the initiative count of 20, you guys all see shifting in the fog in different directions. You see some shifting to the east, to the north, to the west, the south. Just shifting figures, looking like they're approaching.
DM, please.
Rowan.
Which way is south oriented on this map again?
This way.
Okay, I just remember last time there was a sideways map, so I want to make sure.
Yeah, this one is appropriately oriented, north, south, east, and west.
As all good maps should be.
Guys, I think we should probably get out of here. He's looking around at the shifting. Can I tell if there's anything clear, like maybe a perception check on what's flying toward us?
The thing flying towards you, or the thing shifting in the fog?
Flying towards us.
Give me a perception check. It'll be at disadvantage because of the fog.
I'll flash a genius. That to give me a 14.
With a 14, the best you can tell, again, it's like a figure that is in some sort of bowl-like structure that looks like a skull, like a large skull, and the shape itself is like roughly humanoid, like medium-sized humanoid, is the best you can tell, because it's like lifted up in the air to the north, and it's like turning in place right now, like it's rotating to find a direction.
Guys, whatever that thing is, looks like it's flying in a giant skull. And it looks like a person. He looks around at the bushes. He's like, I'd rather not be surrounded while that thing gets here. I think we should run. And he starts making his way south. You never know until you try. He's positioning himself down here now.
It's Ari.
Tari is on the same page as Rowan. She's like, we need to get the fuck out of here. Before she does, because is Moog hurt?
Yes. You should be able to see visibly he's hurt.
I can't see your HP.
No, oh,
Yeah.
yeah, no, I just meant
Or
like
Ellis.
for story context.
For sure, kind of.
She-
And
she-
Ellis.
I mean, I can see
Ellis is hurt.
Natari's HP.
So can I.
Fix.
I can't see Stella's or Ellis.
Yeah, I can see
Why
Moog's
does it
now.
keep resetting though? I'm fixing it, guys.
Bee-bop-boo.
Mm,
Wait, how far
I
did I
should be
actually
able to
move?
see everybody's now.
Whatever, doesn't matter.
how badly hurt is Moog? Is he pretty badly hurt?
He's under half.
You would be able to see.
Oh, now I can see it. Now I can see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Natari's like, we better get going. But she does cast a mass healing word. Because they're hurt. And then she gets the fuck out of there.
All right, so you're tagging everyone in the party with 15.
Yeah,
Hell yeah. Thank you, Natari.
no problem.
Thank
I was
you.
just like, oh shit. And then she is going to follow Rowan. So about right there. It's 30. Yeah. And that's it for right now. She was like, you better get fucking moving.
All right. Stella kind of goes, all right, well, let's get the fuck out of here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She runs. Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, Rome was kind of just like backing up while looking around.
Moog.
Indeed, yes. Running, not my favorite thing to do, but here we go. And he's actually gonna pop Aura of Vitality before he does.
30 foot. Feet.
That's not an actual aura. That's just on you, right?
Nope, that's everybody,
Oh, nice.
I believe.
It's
15, 15,
There you go.
25. There.
Do you have to end in? Do I have to end in that? Or
Let me link the actual verbiage for it.
He uses a bonus action to heal anyone inside of it, basically.
Yeah. So he's basically got a
He's got
pool
like
of-
basically a free heal.
Yeah, he's got 20 d6 to get out as long as he's maintains concentration in total.
Yep.
oh, okay.
Speaking of which, I believe you can activate it now if you'd like to heal someone.
Oh, I did it on myself.
Oh, you did? Excellent.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, Moog, with his legion of pale-eyed ghouls, begin to charge southward. Ella.
Ella's following her group. 5, 10, 15, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. This way, right? She passes Rowan.
As the way he's facing it,
get
away
out.
from the thing coming towards us, yes.
Okay.
Hella
Yeah.
skedaddle.
So that was an action. Or I'll do a bonus action for that, so I can use my action to investigate the shuffling around us. Is that possible?
Yes, if you'd like to either give perception or investigation, you may.
Oof.
You just hear it kind of moving through the water and, brush, and you can't really make anything out in the fog. You can just see figures. Like one is directly east of you.
Speaking of, can I see this far to see that this is water? Or can I not see that yet? I don't know how dense the fog is.
You can, because it kind of like rolls in and out. You see it
Shit,
in the
Rowan,
area.
we're gonna have to pass water if we go this way. I'll end my turn there.
On an initiative count 20, you guys watch in the distance as you hear the creaking of snapping wood and vines, like a groaning. A very large, one might say huge, object begins to rise in the distance to the north. And you see it, it's like a massive creature, it almost seems like, silhouetted in the fog with a yellow light blaring like a singular eye forward
I don't like
as
this.
it begins to stomp southward.
Don't like that.
Don't
Don't like it
either. Get the fuck out.
And as figures begin to appear out of the fog around you,
Oh god, are these scarecrows?
the fuck are
indeed,
can you show one?
yes,
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Oh my god.
Batman villains.
Oh man, it's Scarecrow.
that one charges up towards Ella.
Oh hey.
This one dashes and gets up to her.
Oh hey. Rowan?
This one dashes
Oh
up to one of the
god.
ghouls.
That gave me the creeps.
Uh-huh.
This one
Rowan's like,
dashes
don't look
up.
at me, I didn't set the alarm off.
Yeah, same.
This one's going to dash 5, 10, 15. Up in Ella's direction.
I'm excited. I'm excited to use Moog without Wild Shape. Like I have, like Wild Shape's better, but I have to use some of the cool shit he can do otherwise.
I gotta use all this shit. Holy crap. And you watch, you can see, kind of as you're looking around, Rowan, the rotating of the skull finishes, and the figure begins to slowly move in your direction as you just hear, found you.
Fuck.
Rowan.
Well, South is still the best bet.
Points at 3 fucking scarecrows. What?
Yeah, rush to the enemy you know, not the one you don't. 5, 10, 25, 30, 35. He ends over here. He looks back and he sees 3 things crouching towards Ella. Yeah, we need to take care of these things. Fuck, he'll shoot the green one.
Son, save me.
My son.
And we heard her say that. She knows where we are now.
Yeah, it is just. It's almost like she's next to you when she speaks.
What the
It is
fuck?
just around you.
He wasn't gonna shoot to make noise, but he said, "Well, fuck, she knows we're here now." So he takes 2 cracks at green.
I will also let you know that when that large figure in the distance began to rise, these skulls went quiet and the lights went away. Both those hit. 9, 17 damage.
And Meg runs 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. He runs here. And he'll send his missile at green. For 6.
6 more damage. It's looking a bit rough.
Come on.
He's just like, guys, kill these quick.
Is
And he
that-
ends his turn.
Natari's like, what the fuck is this? As the scarecrow like pops right up next to her. She is going to
Just to note, you guys recognize these things. One of them was outside of the Wizard of Wines, hidden
I
amongst
fucking knew
the
it.
fields.
Oh god, they're here for
Yes.
revenge.
Oh, they are. Cause yeah, awesome. Awesome.
I'm
All
pretty good
right.
at scarecrows.
For fuck's sake. Oh my god.
I didn't think that one died.
All right. She is going to. I've never used this phone, but she's going to cast Shocking Grasp on the blue. But do I have to do a melee attack first? Or how do I do that one?
It's a melee spell attack, so you use a spell attack. So whatever.
It should roll when you cast a spell.
I'll just roll it. Okay. All right.
From D&D Beyond, yeah.
8 to hit. Unfortunately, that is a miss, and it is not made nor wearing anything metal.
Oh,
would
that's
give you
right.
advantage.
Yeah. Okay.
It is a miss,
And-
I'm afraid.
She is going to risk it, and she's going to move one. And she's going to go here.
Okay.
Hey, oh hey.
All right, it is going to take a. Whoops! I don't know why it rolled that. It's going to swing at you with its claws. 7 missing.
Yep. It misses. I missed. Scratch. Okay.
A battle of the meek.
Yep, a battle of the meek. Yep, that's it.
All right. This one's turn. Where's this lad? Oh, he's way over there. Okay, dashes. Stella's turn. She'll go. I can get rid of 2 right the fuck away, or should I just go for 1 at a time?
Burn him.
All right, it'll be the last big one I got. Or one of the last ones. And she will dunk a fireball on these 2 jabronis.
Yes.
Yes.
She'll use her last 3rd level and keep
They're
her 4th
strong.
level.
Burn.
So they both have to make dexterity saves. Fail and succeed. The one that failed is outright obliterated by the fire, as it is vulnerable to it. So that would be that one. The other one will take 23 points of fire damage, even though it failed, or even though it succeeded. And Natari, roll me a d20, please. You're safe for now.
Oh, thank God.
She's gonna go 5, 10.
Oh no.
She's gonna go like kind of there. Doesn't want to run too far south to engage any of them.
Mo's gonna pop the healing from his aura of vitality.
All right.
It was 2d6. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead and reroll. Hey,
It's
you know what?
the same thing.
It's the same thing.
It is
But
food.
vice versa.
Hey, it could have been lower. You're lucky.
It definitely could have
It's
been.
true.
So this will be fun. Mo's gonna swing at him with his Gilfire's staff. He's
It's
swinging with
feeling
one
me.
hand, so it's 1d6 minus 1 damage, technically. But it's 1d6 plus 4. Oh no, that's the regain. Hold on. Yeah, 1d6 minus 1. We'll just roll that for now.
But also, so 0.
0 damage.
The okay. You needed to roll an attack roll as well to see if you even hit. So
True.
roll that.
It's plus 2.
Okay, so you would have hit,
Yep.
but you unfortunately do 0 damage.
It does 0 damage, and I regain 0 health. Awesome, and I get a little bit madder. What a terrible
well,
weapon.
you have to succeed a DC Wisdom saving throw. So roll your
Yeah.
Wisdom save, and I will bring up. If you fail, I'll bring up short-term madness for you. Hey, hey!
There's that nat 20.
The good news is you have a bunch of ghouls now who get attacked.
Yeah, exactly. Go, my ghouls!
Poor emaciated Moog. Yeah, that definitely hits. That hits.
Okay, and then
I'm gonna assume the first 2 were at red.
yeah, we'll go with that. I was thinking the first one was at blue, and then the last 2 were at red.
Oh, that's fine. Okay,
But,
so I will. So it'll be plus, and then -8 to blue. All right. And these creatures are immune to paralysis, as they are scarecrows.
Okie dokie.
All right. Any movement on your turn, Moog, or are you staying put?
Yeah, he's gonna. Shit. I mean, maybe he fucking should just take the hit and run. So I think he's gonna do that.
This one already took its opportunity attack against Natari,
Okay.
so
Okay,
Yeah.
he's gonna run.
You're welcome.
the ghouls salute you as they will hold the line.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, you can, if you want to run with them, you can have them come with you. One of them will take an opportunity attack, though.
Okay, that is fine. They can take an opportunity attack. I'd rather have them with me. They'll be
I'm
useful
gonna,
later.
I'm gonna actually label your ghouls with some colors too. So
Okay, it's AC is 12.
So on, we'll say red, the scarecrow takes a claw attack.
Okay.
It misses.
Okay.
So you're good.
Yep. Come here, ghoul.
All right. You watch in the distance as that very large figure begins to trundle forward, smashing
like
through
that.
the trees.
Don't like it.
I'm glad I brought my
where?
ghouls.
To the north.
Which is why we're going south, because all
And
the shit's up there.
It's like a lighthouse beacon is going through the fog, like this yellow light that just pierces through the fog as it like kind of rocks back and forth to the left and the right, listening in either direction. Whatever it is massive. Ella.
Oh, did you not want to move your yellow guy? Is he just way back there?
Oh, yeah, my bad. I forgot.
You can leave him if you want. He could be the derby boy.
You didn't have to say anything.
Well, I was like, it's gotta be fair.
Yeah,
sure.
scarecrows don't got
It's
no
gotta
brains.
be fair.
Thank you.
He can be my dopey
Thank
boy.
you. Thank you.
That
He's
one's
still gonna
dopey.
kill you.
That one might only kill Moog.
This guy's
fine.
trying to kill you, and you're helping him.
That one might only kill Moog because he like started the alarm and stuff.
Deception check.
Ella's going to.
Liar.
Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and riz up green.
You want to Riz the Rizzler?
I want to Riz the Rizzler. Let's.
He roll his axe.
Okay, he's rizzed. He's rizzed. And I'm going to swing at him with my first mate.
That hits.
Please die.
You do not get the sneak attack. Oh, you do actually, because you rizzed him. That's right.
Riz that
So
boy.
26 damage. Yeah, you slash it down to the ground. Little gout of ice bursts from the straw as it collapses.
Nice.
5, 10, 15, 5, stay on the water, 35, 40. Not in the water here, right? Fuck it. All right.
Sure. Good.
Bro, and there's water.
This one pursues you.
No. Literally, there's Rowan. There's a Rowan guy right there. Little scarecrow guy.
Two swing.
He's pretty. He's pretty.
Okay,
11
cool.
and 11.
Go.
Alrighty. This lad runs up to here. It's going to look at Moog. And Moog, you watch as its face contorts and the body shifts and it starts to break. And you watch as it looks like those black Icarus barbs from the blight begin to pour out of its mouth and its eyes begin to burn red. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
Batman villain.
You succeed. You realize that it is delving into your mind and creating something you would fear. There is no blight in this creature, and you shake it away.
Nice.
Is its turn? This one is going to go 5, 10, 5. It's going to start slapping at this ghoul. Here it goes. 2 claw attacks. A 17 and a 21.
Both hit.
All right. So that's going to be a total of 16 points of slashing damage. And I believe the ghoul is immune to frighten, correct?
Nope.
It's not? All right. It needs to
Nope.
make 2 wisdom saves. Oh, that's right, because they can be turned. That's correct. It is frightened currently.
Oh, shit. Means it has to retreat, right?
It just means it has disadvantage on attacks while the source of its fear is within sight of it. And it cannot move closer to the source of its fear willingly.
Yeah. Yep.
And he's frightened until the end of that creature's next turn.
Nice.
I'm just going to use...
Just a terrified ghoul that's like also terrifying in his own right. Its mouthless face is trying to make some kind of shriek, but it can't. It's just like shaking and fucking terrified of the scarecrow.
You watch as that figure in the skull is getting even closer. It doesn't look like it's moving quickly. Almost as if it's amused at what's going on here.
Great.
Going like that.
Roman.
Oh, God. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. He shimmies around here. He's looking around. Prime targets. Sees the one near Ella, and he sees 2 over there. Oh, quick. Nope. He just takes 2 cracks at orange.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Yes, come on,
Oh
Rowan.
yeah. My lad, you will blast this thing down with minimum damage on that crit. How do you knock this one out the park?
Pew,
Let's
pew,
go.
pew, pew.
Told you to attack him as he slithers into death.
Yeah, the first bullet kind of like cracks, like, and these things are basically like sliding around on like a stick that kind of like moves out through the ground, and you kind of like crack the stick, it breaks back, and then
What
the
the
last
fuck?
bullet pops through his head, and a little red eye pops out under the ground as it disanimates.
2 down. Well, wait. 1. That's 3. I don't remember how many
2
dots
down.
it for. Just keep going. Well, you've killed 1. Stella's killed 1,
That's all right.
and I've killed 1. So that's
Oh, Celis. Yeah. Forgot about Celis.
Mm-hmm. All right. Natari is going to cast a firebolt at blue.
All right.
That's a convenient cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
That hits, doing 12 points of fire damage.
And then she is going to continue southward. Yeah, right there.
But what's that?
But
Oh,
All
God.
right.
But what's that?
This lad's turn.
can I go right there?
What do you mean? But what do you mean?
What do you mean?
I told you I use that all the time in this damn campaign.
But what do you mean? That's all I got.
The scarecrow rushes up towards you guys. Stella moves next to you, Natari, and will shoot her a firebolt at this one.
That measurement gave me anxiety.
I know, right?
Could you hide your measurements,
11,
please?
11 does hit, doing 16 points
Shit.
of fire damage to this guy over here. Moke.
Alrighto. Red Ghoul is going to bite down on the nearest scarecrow.
It's at disadvantage.
One more.
One more, please.
Oof.
It misses.
Damn.
It's
Right.
who is scared.
Red is going to attempt to run away. So if you want to swing at him,
You get it. 8
misses. Da-da. And then, so Moke's going to take the heal, as he should have done a little bit ago. 8.
Great
That's a good
spell.
one. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, nice. Need more help from Moke.
And Dan, can he? Yeah, he has an action still, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
because that's a
Yes.
bonus action.
Just a ghoul and that bonus.
Well, I don't even think that uses a bonus action. I think I just get to do it at the beginning of my turn.
Yeah.
Ice knife at Pink.
All right. Roll that attack. 13 hits, and then it makes a dex save. It fails, so it takes 10 damage. As the ice splinters out into it, still lurching forward. All right. Is that the end of your turn, Moke?
Yes, it is.
All right. All right. This guy, 5, 10. Rushes this way. And you guys see breaking through the fog.
No.
About a massive figure trundles into the battle.
I don't like that. Oh god, I don't
What
like
the
that.
fuck? Another
as
house?
a walking house
What the fuck?
Oh my.
begins to lurch in, and you watch as it pulls a rock from the muck in the water and flings it at the red ghoul.
Burn it. Burn the house.
Burning down the house.
Burning my
22
house.
to hit, smashing the ghoul to pieces on the ground.
Oh man.
We are arsonists today.
Moog, this is what you get for throwing pebbles. You get a pebble thrown.
Deception
What?
check.
We will begin this battle in earnest, my friends. I believe this is the one we want to use.
Natari shits herself.
Roll to shit yourself.
Rowan's eyes start to glow purple.
Deception check?
shit.
Deception check? Hold on, wait.
Okay, Mr.
What did Daddy
Game of
give
Thrones. Ella.
you? Yeah.
You see this massive hut fling a rock and just crashes and smashes through the school, and the rock continues to roll past you guys, leaving a trail in the mud.
Rowan, I don't like that. And we're like at the end of our line.
He looks at you with his purple eyes. He's like, I don't like that either. That looks painful.
What kind of gifts did Daddy give you? Why are you growing purple?
What do you talk? Oh god, you shut the eyes real quick.
We're going to talk about that later. She wants to riz up yellow.
The rizzing begins. Excellent. Unrizzable.
No! I'm going to shoot my short bow.
All right, and yellow.
Yes.
That hits.
Oh, 20 sneak! No!
6 points damage.
No!
Does
All
she
right.
make it? Does she make a tell when she does that? That Rowan would be aware of?
Make a
The
tell.
Rizzler.
Like, does she have a tell? Like, do I know when she's doing that, or is that like something that I don't actually pick up on?
Are you asking for the purposes of your
Flash of Genius, yeah.
I
Flash of
point
Genius?
at them,
What,
so that was
what is
that was
Flash of
something.
Genius? How does it read?
It within 30 feet, someone I can see whenever they make an ability check or a saving throw, I can add +5.
You could add it to that if you'd like to.
If you will allow it, I would like to.
I will allow it.
So how I described this when I got this move was when I aim my bow, I'm basically pointing at them because I'm like trying to the move is me trying to figure them out. So I'm pointing at them with my bow, with my finger.
I just wanted to make sure it was something that I could actually tell you were doing.
There is a tell that I'm doing it.
All right. So that will you will riz it then. In that case, I will allow that to happen. For no reason other than you probably need to get rid of these guys quick. And additional 20 damage to it, but it is still a lurching forward.
Hey, 20 damage is 20 damage, baby.
20 damage.
Oh, yeah. It's looking
That
pretty
was
rough.
oh man.
All right. Anything else on your turn, Ella? Are you staying put?
I'm gonna move one more down. Let's see, 1, 2. Yeah, I'll move one more down. Down.
This one. Rushes up into the middle of you guys. This one. 5, 10. Does the same.
Oh, hello? No. No.
Breaker, you got some scarecrows behind you?
No shit.
Oh, I thought you were talking to your dogs.
And you guys watch as appearing, or not actually, she hasn't quite gotten there yet. You just hear mad cackling all around you as that
Man.
figure looms ever closer and is breaking out of the fog just a little bit behind the massive house. You'll all die.
We didn't touch your goats.
What the hell? Rude.
But you can make her out now. It's this fine lady.
I need to know
Yeah.
what your definition of fine is.
She needs a day at the spa.
Got some braids?
Yeah.
Those are some nice braids.
Need some moisturizer.
Rome.
Jinx.
We know a good blood spa in Avernus.
Oh God.
He's well. Which one did he see take a lot of damage? Yellow or pink?
They both have taken quite a bit.
All right.
Yellow's Riz, so I should be able to.
Nope. True. True. He will take a crack at pink then. He's just like, fuck. One hotel's attack. $16 and 20. Pink.
Both those hit.
22 damage.
I will let you split them up as the first shot rings out and destroys pink, and then the second fires out and destroys yellow.
Love it.
Twofer.
Twofer.
He it's like so he will he's still kind of like not trying to look at Ella right now because she notices purple eyes. He's just like, oh god. 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. He comes over here. He's like, don't look at me.
We're talking about it later.
He's blinking real hard to get him to stop being purple, but he can't.
Rowan's breaker. Rowan's having a seizure.
Oh no. Did he?
I don't know what's going on with him. We're going to talk about it later.
Mm-hmm.
It's flavor.
All right. Natari is going to be like, I'm still getting the fuck out of here, and she's going to move 5, 10, 20. He's going to move over here.
That one scarecrow takes a swipe at you.
Yep.
Missing.
You're doing great.
Miss.
I love this for us.
Turns around and shoots a firebolt at it. Come on.
Nine misses, unfortunately.
It's because she did like one of those spin moves when she turned around and she just like was on her tippy toes and missed.
Or Stella's eyebrows.
Yeah. And then she's going to toss her longsword up in the air.
Stella is going to one already took attack of opportunity. She's going to try and shocking grass blue so she can get away. She hits.
See, that's what I was trying to do earlier.
Yeah. She does 6 damage and just goes, no.
The difference between you and Stella is you're heavily armored and she's not.
Yep.
Her AC is 11.
Yep.
She's like, fuck, that's a big house. Moat.
Glass. Alrighty. That's at red.
All right. That hits.
And then those two are at blue. Which I don't think they hit.
The second one does for 6 damage.
Oh, nice.
A fierce melee with Moog and his minions against these creatures.
And then Moog's he'll take his heal and run away.
One of them gets an attack on you. Kia. It crits you on your way out the door.
Ouch.
Doing 6 plus 8 is 14 points of slashing, and I actually need you to make a wisdom save. All right, you are not frightened.
Okie dokie. That's it.
All right. It is Baba Lysaga's creeping hut's turn.
Oh god.
As it goes 5, 10, 15,
go away.
20, 25, 30. You watch as it kind of trundles forward, lifting a rock out of the mud as it walks. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different targets.
Oh my god. Huge range.
All right.
Ooh. Get that ghoul out.
All right, it's going for an Atari.
Oh.
Well,
a
that
rock comes flying at Unitari, and you spin, and it just smashes to the side of you, knocking you almost on your ass, as it does 29 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
oh,
And as the hut is approaching, you watch as the hut approaches and the cackling figure gets closer. The goats start to scramble towards the edges of the cage in fear.
Oh.
that or they're evil ghosts and they're getting ready to come over and attack us.
They are running away from the things that are bad. And they are just kind of like smashing into the sides of the pen. Ella.
I don't want to move up. All right, hold on. Is this? I do have to move up. Here I go. All right. I'm gonna riz the house? Question mark.
Go for it.
Interesting.
Oh, that house is scary. But I did it.
I feel like a natural one should fail, but it is an ability check, so you get it. You got the raise up.
You can riz a house, guys. I yell back. 1, 2.
You hit.
Okay. Damage, and then I want to try and restrain it. So, does it make it now?
29 damage, and it makes a strength save.
Yeah, DC 15.
DC's
strength.
15.
Yep. Come on.
This is the house. Probably got like 80 strength.
Yeah, I figured it was high
The magic
strength.
scatters across this thing, and you realize it was going to be quite difficult to attempt to restrain this thing.
I wanted to try. Okay.
All right.
I moved. Action. Bonus action riz. Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Well, boop, 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 boop. This thing went on its own.
Oh
The
god.
scarecrows are going to surround you and start attacking.
Yeah.
It's going to be 4 attacks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 17, 13, 15, and 6.
17, 13, 15.
Those all hit?
Yeah.
So that's 8, 14, 20 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make 3 wisdom saves.
Does Ghoul get attack of opportunity?
The ghoul was not close enough to move him.
Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Not wise.
All right, you are super frightened, which means you are locked there until the end of these creatures' next turn, or they die. because you cannot run in their
Yeah.
direction, and they are directly south of you.
Yep.
All right.
God.
Now, appearing on the scene is that figure. Appears far to the north. And in the skull, she moves up to here. What does she want to do? Let's do... Yeah, let's drop that there instead. She's going to cast Cloud Kill.
Oh, I don't like that.
I don't like that one.
Yeah.
So, a 20-foot radius sphere. Right here.
Just right on top of us.
Oh, yeah.
DC 17 con.
Yeah,
Oh,
I need
boy.
all of them.
My
in
specialty.
DC-17 Con.
Ooh, baby.
Ooh. Moog, you succeed. Stella succeeds. Natari, you fail. So, to those who failed, you take 25 points of poison damage. Those who succeeded take 12. And the cloud lingers in the air.
Do you want?
Moog, I also need a con save for you for your concentration, so...
Womp womp.
Your aura fades.
That's okay. It's time to start concentrating on something else, anyways.
Or Christmas.
Wasn't it almost over, anyways?
Yeah, 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As she just kind of cackles madly in the air. And she is in this skull roughly... Actually, she's low to the ground currently, because she wants to be able to get in range of you guys to drop these spells. So she's actually kind of just hovering just above the ground at the moment. Rowan.
Well, Meg is not near anybody, so Rowan's gonna send Meg. Well, hold on first. One of these days, I'll get that missile back. Mix since Mick is immune to poison, he's gonna run in and drag Natari out of there.
All right.
If she doesn't resist.
She does not.
5, 10,
So it's half
15.
movement, pulling her.
Yeah, so 5, 10, 15. That means he has 25 left, so...
You should resist him pulling you. You're totally safe in the poison.
Yeah, so he'll just drag her outside of it, just outside. I guess as far as you get.
All right.
Tarzan, thank you so much, Meg.
And then he will just look around. He will take a crack at blue and send me. God.
All right. That hits on blue. Roll the damage on the first one.
13.
You destroy blue, so you can direct your second shot at red.
And 8.
8 damage. Red is still a standing.
And that's it. It's his turn.
Natari is going to activate her Twilight Sanctuary.
30 feet?
Yeah. And
to the cool blue here. There you go.
as a bonus action, she's gonna do a level 2 healing water on yourself.
All right.
And then she still has her sword kind of floating about, so it is gonna go towards. She's just gonna have the sword. It's just gonna stay by her side.
All right.
And that's it for right now.
Stella is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. She's going to just run out of this poison cloud, just coughing. And then she'll turn and throw a firebolt at Red.
Oh, I forgot to do my hit points, my temp hit points.
Go ahead and roll it.
Yeah.
She scatters the last scarecrow, and you are no longer frightened, Ella.
Thank God. Ooh, you guys saved a bad decision.
And she can do her hit points too.
1d6 plus 6. Hey, 10. All right, that is Stella's turn, and she goes, "Oh, what the fuck are we doing?"
Dancing around the goats.
House hunting.
God.
Mo, you're up.
Us hunters Barovia.
Moog laughs at that.
Where are the property brothers when you need them?
They're one of the goats.
Oh
Does-
no.
Does Moog get anything from the
Both of
Twilight
them are
Skin
one
trade
goat?
at the start?
At the end of your turn, you have to
End
end your
of turn.
turn.
Okay,
I
gotcha.
meant to put this back where it was. Actually, I think it was next to here. There we go.
That was just
Gonna-
outside of it.
It's gonna conjure animals into 2 brown bears.
Bears.
The
You got it,
bears.
Chief.
The bears.
The bears.
Look at those beautiful things.
Look at those beautiful
Oh,
boys.
They just pop up next to
no.
Ella, and I'm like,
God
hey,
damn it.
boys!
All right. So she drops concentration on the cloud as you guys all move out of it because it's just going to listlessly move away. So she just drops it.
Gotcha.
So basically, as you get clear of it, it just kind of winks out of existence. All right.
Mo,
It
don't
is the
forget.
Hut's turn.
Yeah, I need to get the points. How many? What do I roll for that?
1d6 plus 6. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Those are temp.
Yeah.
30. All right. All right, you're all within range. It is going to do a root attack at first the red bear, and you watch as its roots, it like kind of plants itself in the ground, and the roots begin to like rapidly grow and start moving through the ground.
Oh man.
Well, I don't like that.
14 to hit bear.
That hits.
Takes 25 points of damage.
Oof.
The second root pops up on the blue bear, doing 26 points of damage.
Yep.
A third root's going to hit Ella.
Oh, hard
Just
pass. Fuck you.
Shred them like paper.
Cunning action dodge.
You
Sure.
take 9 points of damage as a root just pops up right under you, and you just manage to pull it out of the way. It only kind of clips you.
So 8, 9, right?
9. Mm-hmm.
I mean,
It's your turn.
I mean, I'm
Oh,
already
geez.
risen this house up, so might as well do some more Rizzler things.
Also, give me a perception check because you're close, pretty close to this house now.
Okay.
You look up and you see the opening doorway of this house where that yellow light is spilling out, it's like a focal point that's kind of like almost like it's looking at you with it. And you also see hanging from the corners of this house, like off of the roof, there are 2 cages rattling around, and you see ravens inside of them, cawing madly and kind of crashing inside of the cages.
Oh, the ravens that were around after I died. Like it looks like just.
There
guess
are
they are
ravens in
ravens.
there.
Yeah.
There's been ravens in Barovia for a long time.
Yep,
Mhm.
that's right.
But you see probably half a dozen of them trapped inside of these cages.
All right, I see that
Like 3 in each cage.
That door frame almost is like an eyeball looking at me. That's where I am aiming.
Okay. 27 hits.
Woo!
I don't know how
27
to tell
damage, nice.
if a house is looking bloody or not.
It looks like it's doing real good.
It's doing great, guys. This house is tough.
It's a house.
Looks like it was
5,
built in
10,
2024.
Poorly built at best.
5, 10, 15. I'm gonna group up with them. 5, 10,
It's a
15,
strong,
20,
sturdy
25, 30,
house with
35,
character.
40. I'm gonna stand on the edge of Natari's end over here. I can. It's ending, correct? Now I didn't have to start. It's ending in this.
Correct.
Okay. 1. Stop. 1. 6 plus 6.
Nice.
Then that's not what. My bonus. I didn't use a bonus action. Oh my gosh, I haven't. I get to use a bonus action, y'all. I don't have any bonus actions. Go ahead. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I do. I have a healing potion.
10,
wanna use it?
15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm at 20,
Come on.
32
Can't you
health.
dodge as a bonus action too?
I'm gonna hold my healing potion, so I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah, she's
no.
going to fire off a finger of death
I
at
don't
Stella.
think so. My bonus actions do not include. It's dash, disengage, and hide. No.
So she has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh Lord.
She is going to burn a sorcery point to roll again. There we go.
Oh.
So she'll take half of the following.
But what is the following?
68 points of damage. So she takes 34. And Stella is looking... Oh, the 10 hit points really helped her. But she's still looking pretty rough.
Oh God.
All right. And she just cackles. Rowan.
Actually, where was I? Rowan is thinking, that's a house. I don't know how much help hitting it will do. So he's gonna... Don't you dare aim for my friends! And his eyes are flaring purple. and he shoots twice at the witch lady.
All right. You're firing at her. All right, that will hit. 15 will miss as she has partial cover inside of the skull.
Oh,
But the 28 hits.
Out of the skull.
oh, my dude gets his missile back,
Hooray!
and he throws a missile at her.
Missile.
For 7.
Pew! 7 damage.
Does Mig get temp HP from this? It's not a thing.
I don't think so. Let me double check the thing.
How does it read? Ally, creature?
I'm gonna-
Ally.
You do, though, Rowan.
It says whenever a creature, yeah.
It counts as a creature, so Mig would get it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Is this inside the thing?
Yes.
Or out? Okay. So he'll move back to where he was, kind of.
Yeah, I count the edges.
So kind of, well, he'll move closer up here. Just kind of.
To my advantage and your advantage, I count the edges.
So he'll move close to the fence and try and like kind of stick close to it. So what was the roll again for the shield?
1d6 plus 6.
This is for me. Oh my god, I think roll 20 froze. No, there we go. So I get 11. And Mig gets 10.
All right, nice. Atari.
If Natari like hugs against the wall of this, does that count as cover? Like if she kind of tucks into it, or no?
It'll help. Yeah, it'll
Okay.
count as cover.
Okay, so she's gonna go like
As
tuck
long
in
as she
here.
doesn't. Yeah, as long as they don't have a direct line of sight on you.
Yeah. And then she is going to. Let me just make sure this goes from. And then she's going to cast a 3rd level mass healing word on the crew.
Nice.
Really busting out the big number, so, but it's better than nothing.
That very well might be a difference between life and death.
You never know.
You never
Can you
know.
hit the bears from there?
It can
Undead
hit.
can't be healed.
Oh, they can't be healed.
Or no, these are actual bears. I forgot because.
Yep.
Yeah,
so they
they're
can be
real
healed.
big. Yeah, so she can hit up to 6 things.
Sorry, the token hit my brain. It was like they're undead.
Yeah, because me and Mig don't have any damage right now, so you can.
Yeah.
I don't need it.
She hits everything that has all our friends that have decreased hit points.
Understood.
So for 10?
I healed the bears up for you.
I'll take that. I need it. Cough. Barf.
I know. And I think that's all I can do right now. Yeah. Yep, that's all I can do.
All right, so it was actually her Tides of Chaos she had to use to get advantage on that roll, which means this next spell is going to be wacky. So, Stella is gonna drop a 4th level fireball on those two.
Oh no.
But it's wacky.
We're not supposed to kill those crows, are we?
Well, she's about to do it. Do you ask her to stop?
No. This is just me tabletopping. Like,
Just
those are those
curious.
same crows that
Yeah,
we shouldn't
I'm-
kill, right?
I'm
Ella,
curious.
you are the one who has seen them, the ravens in there. Do you call out to Stella to hold back as you see her gearing up for what she usually does?
Stella, there's crows. Wait.
What? She kind of flickers out of her hand. She goes, all right.
I don't know good or bad yet. I don't
What
know
do you
good
want
or
me to
bad
hit
yet.
then? What do you want me to hit?
Fire or house? House, but not AoE house. How about that? Make sense?
Okay. She'll launch a second level chromatic orb as fire.
It's fire, okay.
20 hits, doing 21 fire damage.
Oh.
And because she used her Tides of Chaos to succeed on that last saving throw, it's going to trigger a wild magic.
An AoE eruption, you say?
Hey guys.
I'm sorry. What?
Rowan got to roll one, so we'll go either Moog, Ella, or Natari. Roll me a D100. First
Make her
one
go
to
Super
hit out.
Saiyan. Make her go Super Saiyan.
Ella 50.
Straight in the middle.
Oh,
Okay,
Super Saiyan?
I like that. Oh.
You watch as Stella is afraid of the situation and just got hit by a powerful spell, and her wild magic conjures an arcane shield that surrounds her.
Okay.
Not.
Okay.
And it increases her AC by 2, and she's immune to magic missiles.
Ooh,
Nice.
let's
minute.
go. Okay.
We should go, and then go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 back behind everyone and
Get
get
your-
her temp.
Yeah.
11 temporary.
Nice.
Yeah, and for her flavor, it's kind of like a fiery shield surrounding her.
Does it have cat ears?
There's little cats in there, little cat emojis floating in the shield.
Little diva.
The moke. You're up.
All right, both these bears are going to charge the witch.
Those all, except for the claws, the second claws hit, so that's 30 damage. Nice.
Nice.
That's an easy add up for our DM. Good job.
It's a nice, clean number.
Yeah.
Really don't.
All right.
After that, sorry, my cat just stepped into my food plate. I had to move
Oh
it.
no.
No problem.
Not the food.
Wow.
Exactly. He started shaking his foot. Damn, what can he do? Not much from here, to be honest. Is anybody low on health? Stella.
30 out of 56. I know you said you can.
Stella is at 30 out of 56 as well.
Nice.
I'm at 30 out of 75.
I have 12 temp hit points though, so I guess I'm 42 out of 6.
Moog's gonna run past Ella or Stella. 5, 10, 15. On the way past, he's gonna like clap her shoulder with Cure Wounds. And you'll add some temp HP. Or does it replace the temp HP that I had before?
It's if you roll more, you get
I
it.
rolled
Maybe
to see if I
whatever's
could-
higher. Right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's the highest one.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's still 7, so it remains the same. And that'll be his turn.
Do something real quick.
You know.
All right. It is the Creeping Hunt's turn. It is going to. Yeah, first it's going to root at red. 29 will destroy that bear. Root at blue. 27 destroys that bear.
Damn.
It moves 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Those
30.
bears were doing some work.
And it's going to send its last root at Rowan.
Oh,
30 to hit
I'm not here to hunt houses. That's silly.
35 points of bludgeoning, Rowan.
That's silly. Hold on. What can I do anything? Ooh.
I've never been hit like this. Hold on.
How dare you hit me?
Do not like.
Shit. Oh, I have. What does this do? Oh, the attack was a 30. That's gonna do fuck all. Ouch.
Owie.
So okay, there goes my 11 temp hit points.
Well,
Bye.
I can. Well, wait. Before you do that, I'll silver barbs that.
Then it would be 25.
It's still gonna be
Well,
fuck all for me.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
guess
strong.
we usually do the reroll 1d20. I'll reroll it. 27 to hit instead.
Damn.
It doesn't help.
Is that the one with advantage, silvery barbs?
No, it makes it reroll a die. So
No,
technically
sorry.
the
Do you
die
give-
that hits.
Give advantage with that one. There's one.
Yes.
Okay.
But the she fails to stop the attack, but she can give advantage to someone.
That drops me to 50. And get rid of that. Shield.
Elle, it's your turn.
Nat, who you giving advantage to?
I'll give it to you since it's your turn, and I want you to kill that thing or something.
I give it to someone else because I already have advantage.
Okay, then she'll give it to Estella.
Yes. Light them the fuck up.
You'll take it. Advantage locked in.
Rizzed up house is gonna get a short bow.
Okay. That hits. Actually, let me make sure. Yeah, that hits. 16 damage. House looks like a house.
10, 15. Yeah, that's fine. And I'll see if I get more. Roll 1d6. I don't. Okay. Bonus action. House is looking like a house, huh? Can I?
Yep. It's made of wood and stuff and roots.
Can I drop my Riz on the house and Riz switch?
I don't believe you can you?
Can
you re-rinse?
That's where I was confused. Let's see.
And what's the range of it?
That's a good question. As a bonus action, you can make an insight check on a creature that isn't incapacitated, contested, deception. If you succeed, target don't have advantage on the attack roll, but not advantage on it. It doesn't say whether or until you use this feature against a different target. So I can switch my Riz, and there does not have a range on it.
It doesn't have a range?
In line of sight, as a bonus action, you can make an insight check on a creature that you can see.
Alright, you can see her. So I guess so. It's a really poorly written ability, but it is what it is. Use it.
The rules are the rules.
Oh, that's the hut. I was like, she doesn't have -4. It's like, wait a minute.
Wow, the hut has -4 to Riz, guys. Okay.
She still fails. 5.
I
It
am,
is a hut.
and then I'm done.
Okay. Let me take that off, and she is rizzed up. Where's my mark for that? There we go.
Never got to Riz a witch before.
All right, it's her turn.
Oh,
That looks like a good area.
Don't like that.
don't like that.
Yeah, let's scatter you guys again, shall we? Let's drop another cloud kill in there. Bang. As she flies up 30 feet into the air.
Damn.
Actually, she goes a full 40 into the air.
Is
And I
she
need
riding
you.
on something, or she's literally just flying?
Let's go.
She's riding on something,
Okay.
and she is going to use... Yeah, it's her last 5th level. Oh, really low.
That
Con
is-
saves.
Yeah.
Oh, thank fuck. Let's
Good
see
trash.
if. Thank fuck.
The DC 17.
The
DC
Constitution
17.
save? Or
Um,
concentration? Wait, is it concentration save or Constitution?
no, it's
Con-
a
con
Constitution save. So take the first. There you go.
I will posture
Uh,
genius Ella.
All right, you all take only 9 points of poison as the cloud lingers in the air.
Is that gonna give me what is that plus Rowan?
It puts you to a 17, so you save.
Oh, okay. So
And as she's 40 feet into the air, she ducks into the skull, so you cannot see her.
you bitch.
Oh, I forgot to roll my temp HP last time. Hold on.
8 damage.
So that takes 9.
So I will take 1 off my HP.
She does what the Lakito does and ducks into her skull. Her little cloud. Boop, boop, boop. I'll say you can still kind of see her, but she's got 3/4 cover, actually.
Okay.
So she'll be harder to hit.
Oh, that's
Um,
Mig's got his missile. Mig's got his missile. Rowan goes backwards. 5, 10, 15. Oh god, I can't see my character anymore. It's gone. I went under a thing. 20, 25.
Oh god.
Shuffles out of the way. The eye looks at you and it kind of moves over awkwardly, like you're moving through a hallway at school.
Exactly.
He drops a. Since this thing does big old damage all up front, he drops a. God, where I need to be my spell page. He drops a 2nd level Cure Wounds on himself,
Not a bad call.
so he will heal himself for 12.
Nice. You get no temp because you'll be out of the aura.
Yes, because the aura is covered in poison.
Yeah.
MGG staying put.
Actually, before my turn ends, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. MGG is going to do this. He is going to run up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So that'll give him, he has 15 movement left. He's going to yank her back so the aura pops back up on top of him.
Nice.
You can wait. He moves half speed, so he can only move her 1 space with 15 feet of movement.
Oh no. Shit.
I like that idea, though. That was a good idea.
Yeah.
Never mind. He's not going to do that. Where was he? He was here.
That was a good idea.
That was really clever, but I'm dragging Salute's aura to me.
Well,
Well, here actually hold on, because I can move here instead of there for Rowan,
And if you move over, if I move over,
and I move for 1
Mhm.
because am I in poison right now? But question first, am I in poison right now?
Are you in poison? Hold on, I'm zooming.
I mean, it looks like he's.
He's touching it. He is touching it. That would be. I think that's poison. You clip the circle.
Nope,
His elbow.
never mind.
Yeah, you're close enough to get a whiff.
I was like, fart. MG just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and he did. On my 6 got my missile back. He will launch a missile at the witch.
All right.
For 9 damage.
All right. 9 damage. She's annoyed by this.
Well, Meg's annoyed by you, which he puts on his frowny face.
Which, please?
All right. Natari.
All right. Well, shit. She is going to. Let me see how far. Oops. Yeah, I think wherever I go, I'm right at the edge, aren't I?
I mean, you can dash.
Well, you can get right there. That's technically out.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, that's out. Yeah.
That's out, right? And Rowan's now you're now touching.
Yep.
And then she's gonna cast Aura of Vitality.
And just as a note, the way this cloud works is it happens at the start of your turn, but since you're all going to start your turn there, I just do the initial burst of it.
Right.
If you guys were lower health, I would call it like it normally is because it would matter, but it didn't for that.
And then she's going to use her healing thing from the Aura of Vitality to heal. How bad is Stella? Is she pretty bad?
Stella is at 30 hit points of 56.
Okay. I think I'm going to cast it on myself.
Okay.
And then that's it. I'll just roll my hit points to see if I get, because I used them last time. Oh, wrong thing.
1d6 plus carrot.
Yeah, I know. Plus carrot. There we go.
Yeah, thanks. All right, Stella's turn. What is within her range? She's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 away from that. Oh, but she's up in the air with hover. What is the range on Chromatic Orb? 90 feet. She's got advantage. May as well try the shot at the witch. Unless you guys want to keep going for the house.
No,
Bring
I
her
thought
down.
maybe the burn.
Bring her down, Stella. Bring her down.
She'll burn a 4th level. And it'll be at advantage. So here we go. We'll go with fire. It's her normal thing. It rolled a 1 for the first roll. Let me roll the second one.
Worth it.
A 20 to hit. With 3/4 cover, just hits her.
Oh, thick book.
Thank God.
And she'll burn. Should I? Yeah, burn a sorcery point to reroll the 3s to see if she can get higher. Because she has empowered spell. There we go. So it'll be
Let's
plus
go.
another 1 plus another 4, so 5. So another 10 damage.
Okay.
38. Very nice.
All right.
And then she will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Plus 6. 10 temp. And then roll Moog, roll a d20 for me. Alright, no wild magic. It is your turn, Moog.
Alrighty.
Start your turn. Poison goes off. You take the damage. Your ghouls are fine.
Yo. Moga's gonna moonbeam the lady, the hag.
What's the range?
120 feet.
Alright, how tall is it?
Um.
Yeah, she's 40 feet in the air.
Well, if you want to, he could still make it like
It's
if
a
he
40 feet.
if he
Yeah.
shot it like at her, like technically.
Yeah,
But-
technically. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Fire it up. I agree. So you are concentrating on that.
Putting the witch on a pedestal, I tell you.
Movie. Something okay. I can't say. You got it, Chief. Yeah. Ah, she takes 6 damage. I think it's technically at the start of her turn, but she'll start her turn in it, so.
Yeah.
Alright. The beam is a burning.
All right, and Moog will step out of the poison cloud, obviously. And then, yeah, Moog will take those temp HP.
Alright. 9 temp.
That'll be his turn.
Okay. It is the hut's turn. Let's see here. I'll have to redraw that circle in a second because the measuring tool only lets me have one thing at a time. Okay. Alright, let me put that circle back up.
Nope. Move her to the side. Whoop.
Was
To the
like
right.
that.
That,
There we go.
yeah.
All right. It is going to first go for Rowan with a root. 21 to hit Rowan.
Do I? Because I'm huddling against the wall. Do I have like some cover? Or is this
This
shit?
this technically counts as a melee attack because it ruptures
Oh my
underneath
God.
your feet.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it is a melee attack.
Shit. So it's a 21, you said?
Yeah.
I can actually do this now and make it work. I'll reaction cast shield.
Yeah.
So I get +5, and that'll pump me up to 22.
Nice. The second root is going for Ella. 18.
Yeah.
36 damage.
And you said it's a melee attack, right?
Yeah, it's
Thank God,
attack in
uncanny
general.
dodge, or that
yeah,
would've
so
taken
you
me down.
can uncanny dodge, so you'll take 18.
18. Oh my God, that would have taken me down.
Third root on Natari. 26.
Yeah.
That'll be 38
Wait,
points
wait.
of bludgeoning.
Can I silvery barbs that?
You can. So we'll reroll that die. Misses. What a fun spell for DMs.
And she's not even a bard.
Uh-huh. Glad
but
it's
I
not in
took-
2024. You guys
I
won't be able to
took-
take this stupid spell anymore.
I took a level in sorcery.
Um. Well, burning through those spell slots.
I
That's
know.
it's going to end its turn.
The DM saving grace. It like cuss this
Ella.
spell slot. Well.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
exactly.
That's all I got going for me because it ruins a big attack and I can't knock her out of her concentration or anything.
Did
It's
she
your
come
turn.
out of her turtle shell?
No, she's still ducking, bro.
This bitch.
She is moonbeaming though.
You do have advantage on the shot.
Yeah,
Like she
I
only
know.
gets so much AC from the cover, so
Yeah. She said 3/4, so I was terrified of that.
actually, I don't know, man. There's a massive house directly in front of you.
Well, that's why
I
I'm gonna move to the over,
But
but
she's 40 feet in the air. I'd say yeah, you can
you think the
tag her.
house isn't that tall?
Bow's arc. You can
You
shoot
can
up and
do
let it
it.
arc over. It's a volley
Yeah, you
shot.
can do it. You can do some Legolas shit. We got this.
Legolas shit. Okay, all right.
Legolas. Oh yeah, she hangs
I'm
upside
a
down under the
mother.
house.
I'm a motherfucking rogue. Oh, my thing stopped.
Who's
working.
almost motherfucking dead.
It's accurate. Accurate.
Mm-mm. That do be hitting.
Oh,
Just barely.
oh. All right, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna try and snare her, which would push her to the ground? Question mark?
No, but
No, it would not.
fairly irrelevant, Ella, because how do you defeat Baba Lysaga?
I'd like to think that
Get
that
exactly 21 hit points.
Sweet
as
Lord.
I'm dodging, like, because I'm gonna be moving like 5, 10. So as I'm moving, I'm like aiming just around the house, pulling my bow and saying, "Die, bitch," and letting go.
All right. You unleash the arrow through the air, muttering to yourself, "Die, bitch." As it flies through the air, sails, and she's just like peeking up over the top of the skull. Her fingers coming out, and she's looking towards you to cast a rather nasty finger.
Oh
death
my
spell.
god.
And the arrow just sinks right into her eye. And you watch as like a helicopter, like losing its bearing in the air, the skull starts to spin out of the air and fall towards the ground with her in it, crashing.
And for flavor,
Is
I'd like
it
to go ahead.
For flavor, go ahead.
I'd like to roll an acrobatics to do a green arrow move as I land.
Oh
Sure.
my! I feel like that'd be a performance.
Put your pants.
But he's more acrobatics, don't you think?
That's true.
It looks really sad.
It looks sad. It looks sad.
Yeah, you do the breakdancing from the
And the
Australian
poison
person.
cloud that is kind of obscuring your ally's vision fades to be able to see you try this weird breakdance move.
That's so sad. That's so sad. I rolled 5-10 to move to the side, and I'm gonna like look around
sorry.
like nobody saw that, and walk back into here so I can get some temp hit points.
That was
Wait.
break-
Way to go, Ray Gun.
break-
Damn it!
I
They
saw
saw.
that. That was terrible.
All right, 8-10. Okay, I'm done.
All right. On the 20 count now that Baba Lysaga is dead, you watch as the light inside of the hut shifts from a yellow to a blue hue. And you see this thing begins to pulse with arcane energy. Rowan.
Run away!
Turn.
What?
Oh God, what?
What do you mean?
Can I Arcana check this shit?
Yeah, go ahead. Give me an Arcana check.
Oh fuck.
When I said I wasn't going to tweak this fight, guys, you know I lied.
23.
23. Rowan, this thing is about to unleash a powerful arcane ability. You're not sure exactly what it does, but this thing is gathering energy, like in the ether, getting ready to unleash something extremely powerful.
Oh, I don't like that. Everybody duck and cover!
And you can see there are like glittering runes like carved into the wood that animates this hut, and the hut itself is glowing with these arcane runes.
Well, 5, 10, 15, 20. Meg just scowls at it meanly and punches it. Oh, God. I mean, it's not going to matter, but
So we begin the second phase of the fight here.
he rolls a 10. And Rowan goes, I don't like this, guys. It's going to do something fucky. 5, 10.
How did I know this was Godric?
20, 25, 30, 35. Rowan goes invisible.
Fuck! Disappears. You guys watch as Rowan runs away. He looks really concerned as he turns invisible.
Rowan, I don't know if invisibility stops a bomb.
Well, he doesn't know if it's a bomb. He just doesn't want it targeting him. Bloop. So he's invisible now.
All right, Natari.
Natari's getting the fuck out of there, and she's gonna dash. She's like, okay, well, no. She's gonna go all the way out to there, yeah. Wherever that was, like right there. And that's it.
Full of shits.
All right.
All right.
Stella is going to go, are we trying to destroy this thing, or what are we doing?
Shoot and run.
Kill it! Kill
I
the fire!
I thought it was gonna stop when the witch died. I don't know.
She'll just, she doesn't have much in the tank. She'll go for second level. Yeah, that will hit. It's fire damage. It would only let me roll the appropriate thing. So that'll be 22 fire damage. Go ahead, who hasn't rolled a d20 for Ella?
I'll have. You haven't.
All right, sure, I'll roll one.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean,
We're good. And she is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, yep, with Natari, because she wants to be near her with that aura. Okay. Moke.
All right, Ann. Is the moonbeam still out?
You're still
Yeah,
concentrating?
it's still like over in this general area. She crashed like down a little further ways than where she was. She was back here.
Oh, real quick. Is it too late for me to use my bonus thing for my Aura of Vitality?
Please do.
Okay.
I'm gonna move the beam 60 feet or 50 feet or whatever to the center of that house.
The center. Okay, understood.
Oof.
That was on me.
I believe that activates it, right?
Yeah, so it will make a con save, I believe.
Yep. DC 15.
It actually failed.
2d10.
9 damage. Nice.
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 Nice. Run away. Well, we'll send the boys out to intercept.
Didn't you? Yeah.
Get 'em, boys.
Am I seeing 3 boys, or are there 2?
Two.
There's 2.
There's 2,
Okay.
but I also see 3. I see
blue
2
is
blues.
duplicated for some reason.
Oh, I don't see other blue. I see one
It
blue.
disappeared.
There we go.
I
Okay.
just see one blue and a green.
Alrighty. And Moog's going to move up a couple.
All right. It is the creeping hut's turn.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right, we know it's not a bomb.
Actually, who killed her?
Oh. Well, guys, I really have enjoyed being here with you.
It stomps over this, crushing the fence beneath it. There we go. I need both MGG and Ella to make dexterity saving throws.
This is my good
DC
one.
on this is...
I win.
You're good. It
Is you're good.
17.
Oh,
As
I'm so
58
fucking
points
down.
of force damage rips through the ground. You watch as this massive arcane ray fires from the doorway of this hut. It just goes...
20.
And,
Hey, you uncanny dodge that too?
yeah, I think you can...
Can I uncanny dodge it? It's
You have
it is
evasion,
an
so it's a
attack.
dex save, so you take 0 damage.
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
And it is going to use its root attacks now. One on the MGG.
Oh.
28.
Sure does.
22 points of bludgeoning.
How much damage should I take from that thing, by the way? 25.
From the ray, it took 20... No, it's 25 plus another 4, so 29. So in total, it's taken 61 damage.
But the MIG save, or did it fail?
Mig saved, but it'll take in total between the root and the ray halved.
Oh, I'm just
61
talking
damage.
about from the ray, so I can just subtract that first.
Oh, from the ray, it's 25 plus 29 damage.
Okay. 29, so
And then-
19.
And then 22 from the root.
So 23. Oh, he has 1 HP left. Thank fuck for that shield.
All right, second root goes after Ella. 15.
Oh, you asshole.
I'm with him. Mick's still alive, so, well, unless you don't reroll, because it's still 15.
Yeah, it would
No,
just
my
impose the
armor class is
disadvantage.
14. Yeah, so it's
So,
gonna hit.
30 points to her. And the
No.
third root's going for Blue Ghoul. Annihilating the Blue Ghoul. And it just kind of continues to stomp right over MGG.
I need all of those fences marked destroyed. I have reason. Oh, no, I
Destroyed.
don't. No, I don't. I'm dead.
Ella, roll a death save for me, please. That's one failure. Rowan.
Nope. Mick just hugs it.
It's onto one of the roots.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids style.
Yeah, I would actually just like to imagine he's just hanging on to one of the roots for dear life.
You're just like,
no, get back
he's like,
here.
whoa, 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 like doing the R2D2 scream in the background.
Ella chuckles in her death.
I'm invisible.
Sure are, brother.
Can I just walk over this fence with spider climb?
No,
Just made of wood.
those
Yeah, so
goats
he-
look like they're looking at you.
They're afraid of everything. Oh god, I can't actually go inside the gate.
There you go. I can get you.
So he
All
just
these
goes.
goats probably would have fled to this portion by now.
So
Needs a goats,
fine.
Rowan.
They're all huddled in goat
Rowan
terror.
is dashing. So how much movement do I have left after I get here? Or how much does
10
it
feet
cost?
and then 10 feet down, so 20 over the fence.
Okay, so I have 70, so I have 50 left. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. He'll go right there.
All right. Atari. Far, far away from you, you watch Ella get knocked unconscious.
That's awesome. I'm super excited about that one.
I knew she never loved me.
Maybe if we did stay so far away.
Breaker.
Breaker. She's like, it's just fading into the distance. Okay. So Natari is going to bonus action healing word Ella with 2nd level. It's not a lot, but
What's the range on it?
It's 60 feet?
You're going to have to move 30 feet closer to her.
I will. Wait, I'm going to put the little thingy. Okay. So, about right there. Right there. Perfect.
You are conscious, Ella.
And then you cast because I can still do a cantrip, right?
You sure can.
She's going to cast a firebolt at the house.
It crashes against the wood, but has no effect. Just missing the AC.
No.
And then I think that's it. Because with the aura vitality, because I used the bonus to heal, can I still heal Ella or use that to heal or no?
No, I believe it takes a bonus action.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I think previously, my sword.
It was somewhere over here.
I'm going to assume it's just following you. It's within your 30-foot zone at all times.
Yeah. So let me check one thing. No, that's too far. But she is going to have it move to. It's going to be like right at the end of the thing.
Remind me to make a token for that thing next turn, so we'll have it.
Yeah.
I forgot to do this.
It's like just 2 blocks right above the green ghoul.
You got it. All right. Stella's turn. She is going to. She doesn't have much left in the tank, guys. She's going to go for another chromatic orb. That'll hit. 16 fire. Natari, roll a d20. All right. She's just gonna kind of scoot down. She sees it was a beam. She's just gonna spread out a little bit.
Yep.
There we go. And all right, fucking. You know what? She runs all the way down here. There we go. Moog.
Diagonal.
Okie dokie.
Here's the funny thing about a line crafting. There's always 2 points
There's
to a line.
always 2, exactly.
The ghoul's gonna go up.
Go, my child.
Probably misses.
Yes. Kind of scratches against some of the wood on one of the legs.
Moog's gonna ice knife.
Alright, I'll assume you're kind of aiming in a way that it won't explode and hit the cages.
Yes.
17 hits. Makes a dex save. Hey guys, go figure. Not very dexterous, this massive moving hut.
Exactly.
15 damage.
You got like 4 legs.
Get ready to take that moonbeam when you start his turn too. Moog ends its turn. And ends his turn.
Alright, con save. 21, so take half of your 2d10.
Okie dokie. 1 sec, sorry.
It's 3 damage.
Little chunks, man. Little chunks.
Little
Every
chunks,
little
yeah.
bit helps.
That's better than
It's starting to look rough as the house can look.
Fantastic.
You guys don't want a 5 or a 6 on this roll. I see. As the ether gathers in the air and the blue light relights.
Not good. Stop killing my friends!
See, I told you, bad diagonal.
Alright. I need Stella, Natari, and the ghoul to make dex saves.
Come on,
Come
guys.
here, ghoul!
Oh, God.
Here you go, Mog. Oh, no.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Wait, BB, don't go down. Oh, my God.
63 force damage as the ghoul is destroyed.
Yeah, just
And I believe
obliterate them.
both Stella and Natari are knocked unconscious,
Yeah.
which means
Well,
the
wait.
aura.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah, I am not cautious.
Damn,
I
do I lose
needed
my
that.
10 HP?
no, you don't lose it. Wait, still not? Oh, yeah, not even her temp was enough. Yeah, she's unconscious. All right. The beam comes out, knocks you to unconscious. It turns around. It's gonna root MGG. 15 to hit MGG.
I can't. Hold on. What's my AC again? Yeah, it hits. He's dead.
All right. It knocks poor MGG off the board. It sends a root at Moog. Oh, Nat 1 misses.
Def misses.
Points.
And it's got, because Rowan's invisible, right?
Yep.
It only has the unconscious targets to pick from. Stella's gonna
I'm
be 1.
alive.
Natari's gonna be 2. Oh, you're right. It's gonna go for you. You're right.
Hit me.
Silly.
I'm pulling the whole Jurassic Park.
Like, there.
Oh, fuck me.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
All right, knocks Ella unconscious. So now there are 3 people unconscious.
Better than 2 death saves.
Ella,
Yeah.
because its roots have to hit different people.
Yeah.
Can't hit the same target.
Death save.
Death save, please. That's a success.
Someone needs a
Rowan.
crit.
And again, you still see those cages with the ravens swinging on the top of this hut. They're frantically cawing.
The fence was destroyed where it's standing, right?
Yes, it is like broken through it. This thing is a siege monster, so it just straight through it.
Rowan dashes towards it and climbs up as far as it can get inside the hut. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you also have 40 feet of movement left here.
Yeah, you can get up and you climb all. Actually, I think because it's moving and wheeling around, I'm gonna need some sort of check for this. No, you got spider climb. So
Yeah, I have
it's not-
spider climb.
Yeah, so you scramble up and you are in the doorway. Here's what you see, Rowan. You see either the cages hanging on the sides of this hut, hanging simple metal cages with simple metal locks on them. 3 ravens are perched in each of them, and as they see you, they start cawing at you. Inside, you see what appears to be a cradle in the middle of the room that is glowing blue. You see... Actually, give me a perception check for the rest.
Oh, God. I will flash a genius myself as well.
Yeah.
To make sure it's super good.
Understood.
So it should be a 23.
All right, 23. You see a wooden cot, a wicker cabinet, a slender wardrobe, a wooden table, a stool, barrel topped with a wooden chest reinforced with brass bands, an iron tub stained with blood. In the middle of the room is the ghastly wooden crib that is currently glowing blue. It looks like there's a child inside of it. And all the furnishings except for the crib appear to be bolted to the floor.
Rowan is trying to figure out what's making this thing kick, so he can try and dismantle it.
That's everything you see in the room, because you used all your action to run up there and you just looked around. So you're gonna have to do something on your next turn to try and figure that out.
Where has this thing been firing from? Also, he's going to stand in the middle of it.
It was firing from the doorway.
So he's not. He makes sure he's not going to end his turn in the doorway in the line of fire.
Okay, so you kind of you stay outside and duck to the side of the door.
Or if he can shimmy inside, just not in the doorway.
You can shimmy in, and I will tell you what additional you see as this continues. Antari, death save.
Here we go.
Put you right there. It's a failure.
Yay.
No
One for Stella.
to.
Stella fails one.
Oh
Moog.
boy. Alrighty. Moog's gonna run over. Cure wounds.
Oh, thank you.
And then yeah. Yeah, you can't do shit. Yeah. I guess he'll run towards Ella.
Okay.
I think that's about as far as he makes it.
It's the hut's turn. First of all, it makes a con save for the...
Moonbeam!
It fails. Roll your damage.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. 14 damage.
Nice.
As it's like you're seeing this thing starting to wobble and like the runes are all pulsing on it.
I love that.
Good. Good.
All right. The thing you guys don't want. 5 or 6.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
god.
All right, Rowan.
He can't keep getting away with it.
Rowan,
Yes.
roll a... This will just be a flat luck check for me. Roll me a d20. Okay. The birds are trying to break out, but they can't. All right. There's only one person. And can only really get one of you. Yeah, it's going for Moog.
Good.
Dex save, please.
Okay.
Come on, Mo.
On.
Come on.
Do it. Do it.
Good.
You succeed.
Oh,
33 points of force damage.
That's fine.
As it through the ground.
Mo's just like, yeah, whatever.
Rowan, I need you to make a dex save as well. The DC is going to be much lower. All right,
Well?
you're fine. You keep flat against the wall, and as the beam erupts from where the crib is through the door, it does not slice through your area. And you see now, as it's recharging, like motes of blue light are pulling not to the crib, but beneath the crib.
Ooh. Okay.
All right. It's got its 3 roots. It's gonna go for Moog. Nat 1. Second one for Moog, we'll say, because it didn't hit him with the first
Yeah,
one.
the 27 hits.
So 22 damage.
Okay.
Oh God.
And
What is happening?
the last one has to be for Natari.
Fuck.
Miss.
Miss.
Or actually, technically, it could kill one of you.
It also has Rowan inside of it, so
It attacked itself.
Can it attack
the roots
itself?
can't. He's actually the most safe right now. It cannot send the roots into its own house.
Oh God.
It's trying to knock you all out. It's going for Natari.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ugh,
Back down.
hate that.
Ella, another death save, please. That's a success. Rowan,
Get up.
you're in there. You're in this room. You see light gathering in below the crib. What do you do?
He is going to. It's got to be it. It's got to be it. Because we came here for the crystal, and the witch probably had it, and this crystal's probably fucking this thing up in a way that's killing her with the blue laser. So he's gonna try and get under the floorboards and see what's in there.
All right, give me a strength check.
Oh God, he has no strength.
Let the birds out. Let the birds hit the floor.
But I'll use my last blast of genius as well to give myself a 15.
15. Perfect. You tear into these mildewy floorboards. You start pulling it away, and you see inside is this perfectly spherical gem, a blue gem that's glowing with energy.
He tries to yank it out of there.
All right, give me an Arcana check. You grab the orb and try to pull it free, but there is something binding it that you're trying to undo. You are unable to, but you feel like you can get it. You can get it out of there.
Fuck.
And I'll say you could, because this is you just trying to interact with objects right now.
Yeah.
I'll allow you another action, not for the orb, but for something else in the room or outside of it.
Oh shit. Is there anything that might tip him off in this room with his intelligence that
The birds.
would make him pick at something?
Roll an intelligence check. As you went into the room, the gaze of the ravens has followed you into the room, and they are still staring you down, cawing at you. They seem like they're trying to do something or communicate with you in some way.
He's gonna try and yank off at least one of the cages. You said they're metal, right? So he can't actually open it. But
they have a simple metal lock on them. You could attempt to shoot.
he's just gonna bash the simple metal lock with the butt of his gun.
All right, give me a, we'll call it a melee attack. With the gun. So just use your gun attack. Oh yeah, you crack it open. And a swarm of ravens comes out, we'll call it.
Please be nice.
I know.
They start
Be nice. Be nice.
fluttering around. Ooh, they slotted in nicely. And they will have a turn.
Oh,
All right.
after everything, he's also still trying to make sure he's not in the line of fire of the crib, since he knows exactly where it's coming from now.
Flat on the wall. Natari, death save, please. success.
Sweet.
All right.
I'm gonna continue to lay there.
Thank Lord.
These ravens, you see as 2 of the ravens seem to disperse, but 1 remains and flies down this way towards Ella.
A guardian.
And you watch
raven.
as the raven shifts its form to one. Oh, where is he? Erwin Mardukov.
What the
And he
shit?
leans down and he goes.
What?
He pulls a health potion out of a pouch and gives it to you, healing you.
These
for
are.
8.
I knew these goats were people. I mean ravens.
Just get up. Get up.
What? It's confused.
You didn't. Everyone who's unconscious did not see him turn
No.
from a raven into a person.
You're like, how did you get here?
I followed you. We'll say that.
What?
But Erwin is on the battlefield. Stella's turn. She rolls a death save.
No, sweet Jesus.
Success. Moog.
All right. Moog turns back around and heads back towards Natari. And he doesn't have any spell slots left, so he just helps her up.
All right. Give me a medicine check. Or does Natari have any healing potions on her?
No.
No.
Well, wait. Hold. Let me double check my inventory, but I don't. No. I have a blanket.
Moog doesn't either.
Rowan has one, but he's inside the house.
Yeah. Unfortunately, 9 is not enough to stabilize her. All right. It's the Hut's turn.
This is Pizza Hut. No.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
Got a con save.
It does feel Rowan's trying to pull the gem out. So it actually is going to spend its whole turn taking the house and going bash, bash left and right, trying to throw him out of the house. I need you to make a dexterity save, Rowan. You clutch on to the inside of this house as it is just like, you guys watch it leering about in the air. The lights kind of like from Rowan obstructing it is like getting broken up. You can kind of see like the shadow of Rowan in there as he's wrestling with something inside.
I am a house hunter.
All right, Ella, you are up.
You still got the moonbeam effect.
Oh yeah, let me go ahead. All right, 1 damage. You got it, buddy. You got it, baby. You got it.
But dice
Hey,
giveth, the dice
that's
taketh
one.
away.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at this guy and like put my hands on his shoulders and be like, "You shouldn't stand near each other." Over here.
He goes, I know.
How? You really have been watching, haven't you? And I wink at him. And I gotta
Rowan
re-riz up
feels a
this
shudder
house.
how creepy somebody just was. Ooh.
Yeah, I gotta re-riz the house. It's
Oh, yeah, go for
distracted, so.
It even rolled a nat 20 to get a 16 out with
Oh
had
my
advantage. But
All
all right,
right.
give us a riz.
We're gonna shoot my bow.
All right, 21 points of damage.
I was down, correct, when Rowan went in the house?
Yes.
Okay. Where's Rowan?
Erwin points to the house.
Oh my god, I just shot it. Sorry.
And you're seeing this thing starting to buckle and bend As Rowan is like some 30 feet in the air in this house that's like bashing violently.
It's angry. The house is angry.
It is your turn, Rowan. You have this blue gem in your hands and you're trying to figure out how to get it. Give me another Arcana check. You begin to try and weave out the magic, and you're just not getting it. You're struggling with this device, whatever it is.
Are there any more crows?
You see another cage.
He's gonna try and bash that one open too, I guess.
All right,
See if they do anything to help him.
Yep, that hits. You bash open that one. And you see coming out of a raven form is Davian Mardukov, who says, thank you, lad. I'll help you with that. And he kind of ushers forward with a staff and is going to give you a help action on your next turn.
Make sure you get a good grip on the bolted down things, because this house knows we're in here now.
Don't worry.
And then,
I could turn into a bird.
I can't. And then Rowan he looks at like the whatever has room to kind of sit under a little bit and kind of just shimmy under it while it's bolted down. So he can hunker down and not get thrown out next time, maybe.
That's all good. Yeah, you're kind of hunkering down best of your ability. That's a success.
I'm going to continue.
Erwin's turn. He sees another person down. He shifts into a raven. Goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Dashes 5, 10, 15, 20. And turns back into Erwin as he lands, but that's his whole turn. All right, Stella. 1d20. That's a success. Mo.
All right. He's going to attempt to get Natari back up again.
All right, give me a medicine check. All right. Natari is stabilized. She's still at 0 hit points, but she's no longer dying.
That's
all right.
good.
And it's all he can really do for himself, I think. He's just going to start running.
All right.
That'll be it.
Hut's turn.
Maybe don't cluster. Oh, thank God.
Oh, yeah. It's you see because you're kind of holding on to it. The gem's just kind of pulsing. Yeah, and it will take. We'll see. 2 points of damage. And it's going to. Yeah, attempt to buck you out again. Give me another dex save, and Davian will as well.
Oh, sweet Jesus, I'm so agile right now.
Davian falls to the ground and goes, oh, shit!
I told you to buckle down!
Ah! So, unfortunately, you will lose the help action.
God damn it. Help, man!
Falls 30 feet and takes...
Yeah, he turned into a crow. He told me, don't worry.
It's not as a reaction. He takes 10 points of damage. Just ow! Ow! Ella, it's your turn.
Ella sees this guy fly out of the house.
Old man.
Just fly out of this house. It's like,
He's like, don't worry about me.
okay. And shoot my bow again.
Do you have advantage?
Oh, yeah.
Roll again, see if you correct.
Close.
No, alright, it's 21 points of damage. Rowan, you're in this house and the floorboards are starting to, like, break and creak.
This
And
is
it
a
is
real
your turn.
fixer-upper.
All right, give me that Arcana check.
Oh, sweet lord. Oh, man, he rues the day. 17?
Oh, exactly what you needed. It was her
Wow.
spell save DC 17.
God damn.
As we'll as Rowan, you grip this orb in your hands, and you begin to pull it free, and you finally understand the mechanism by which it is attached, and unweave the arcana around us, and everyone outside watches as the blue light dies, and all the runes on this thing just go inert, and the hut just lists to one side, creaks loudly, and just stays standing there inert.
No, Rowan does a big sigh of relief. We're just like, oh, God. I knew reading would pay off one of these days.
And Erwin will have his turn before Stella, so he is able to give her a healing potion, healing her for 7.
Fantastic.
He had 2 of them to help you guys out.
Nice.
Has Stella's eyes open, and she goes, "Who the fuck are you, old man?"
That was a fucking interaction. That was a freaking encounter, man.
And
Oh,
we
God.
are out of initiative.
I was thinking I might be the only one to get out of this.
Moga's like, oh, God.
Oh,
Jesus.
shit.
Push you to your limits. Also, 3 of those recharges in a row, or 2 recharges in a row. Yikes.
That was
Yeah,
bonkers.
that was actually
Oh, my God.
like
And I'm sitting here rolling on Nig like 1s and 2s the entire time to get my fucking 6 damage every turn. And I'm like, no! And this guy gets 70 damage every turn. It's fine. It's whatever.
That's no big deal. Who fucking cares? What is this
Everything's
bullshit, DM?
DM, DM, really? DM?
DM also
Hey.
got TPK. TPK, anyone?
I know.
You know.
We'll
Yeah,
fucking
no.
we'll
You
fucking
gotta
learn
make
to
it
play
spooky.
games with Weir.
You know. You
Alrighty.
guys lived. Look at you. Rowan's almost full health.
Yeah.
Mo goes over to Natari and he's like, can we have bubble now, please?
I still have 4
She-
spell slots.
Natari's
I'm
dead.
good.
Natari's laying on the ground.
And she has
He's
no
just-
spell
Mogan,
slot.
yeah, Mogan's like poking her with
Oh,
a
I
stick,
see.
like, Natari.
Get up.
Sorry.
Natari, after a short, like a minute, you regain a hit point and come back to consciousness.
Thanks. 1.
I see
Ow.
Nat's
That
okay.
was a tough battle, everyone.
Ella slumps over to this damn witch and like moves her with her foot.
Rowan picks his head out the house. And he's like, I told you to buckle down.
I tried. I'm sorry.
Listen next time, old man.
All right. So Ella, ignoring all of her friends, runs off to the body to loot.
No, I waited until Nat was
What a
done.
greedy bitch. What a greedy bitch.
I
All right,
waited
so,
until Nat was done. Or up.
Breaker.
You
I nearly died.
you look over
Dang.
Baba Lysaga, and you don't find anything.
Nice.
Okay,
Damn.
so-
Rowan is
Dead.
rummaging through the house.
She's an
Answer.
extremely powerful witch who
Okay.
didn't even seem to need some manner of arcane focus to cast her spells.
What was she writing on that?
Crashed over here is a large dragon skull, kind of
Oh.
stuck in the mud.
That's right.
That's the skull we need.
Okay, and
Probably.
then the other question about this investigation was you kept saying that she was hiding behind, so that was the skull she was hiding behind.
She was inside.
It wasn't
the
like a shield. Okay. I was thinking it was
Yeah,
like a
and
shield
you-
she was using, but
And you see it right here. It's essentially a large creature, so it takes up 4 spaces. It is a large skull, just like stuck in the mud. Just
Ella's like Ella's looking for anything that might a button on it that might make it go smaller, like any magicalness, or can I
No.
arcana it for any magicalness
You
about this?
destroyed the body, Moog.
Oh no.
He picks up the bones.
Give me you can collect the bones. Rowan, you saw what you saw in the house. Ella, I'll give your 19 investigation to trying to find a button. There's no button on a skull.
I meant more like arcana. Like what's something magical about this? I'm hoping.
All right, roll
makes-
Arcana.
Arcana. Eef.
It's a shrink. You're in luck. It's a shrinky dink.
This has got to be the most magical skull you've ever seen. This thing is so extremely powerful, it blows your mind. You can't even make sense out of it.
Ella starts dragging this thing slowly.
Give me a strength check.
Okay. Oh,
I'll be right back.
I forgot I'm so low on strength. Okay.
You're able to drag it.
I'm slowly just...
Are there still more crows there?
No, they've all flown off.
Okay. I wasn't sure if there were 2 or more cages.
There were only 2 cages, and one of the Markovs was in each one.
Gotcha. The other crows were decoys. Cool.
Again, they're ravens.
Smiley
As things
face.
settle down, all the goats kind of go back to just goating about. You're just hanging. But Rowan, to describe again, because I kind of described it a bit frantically because we were in battle.
A heat of battle, yeah.
Inside of the hut is a 15-foot. It's 15 feet on each side, and packed with old furniture, including a wooden cot, a wicker cabinet, a slender wardrobe, a wooden table, a stool, a barrel-topped wooden chest reinforced with brass bands, and an iron tub stained with blood. In the middle of the room is a ghastly, wooden crib that now has nothing inside of it.
Right.
And you see that all the furnishings are bolted except for the crib. Beneath the crib, you found that. You've that's what you see.
He peeks his head out, just to make sure everyone's all right. Are you guys all right? Everyone alive?
Moog is like
Atari
on the
gives, like,
ground, like
Thumbs up on the ground. Yeah.
You just
He's
see
just, like,
Ella
just laid out.
dragging this skull slowly back.
Well, he's not looking at Ella. He just goes like, "Hey, I found this big blue crystal ball that seems to have stopped the house. We're good."
Rowan!
I think
And
this is the one that
this
Jam was
stone-
looking for.
Yeah, it looks similar to the green one you'd already recovered.
So he puts that in his bag, and then he starts rummaging through the other stuff because he's like, "I wonder what else this lady had in her house."
And you just hear from outside, Rowan! About the skull!
Good job.
You see, she's dragging a skull through the mud.
Don't worry. I'll make Mig carry it.
Oh, thank God.
As
She
Stella
drops
just
the
kind of
skull.
sits down in the mud, and it's like, this fucking day sucks, dude.
I'm gonna go cuddle with that goat over there.
And the Mardikovs look to you all, and Erwin goes, I wanted to thank you all for saving us.
Natari looks over. She's like,
We
"Well,
saved
thank
you?
you for saving us."
It was the least I could do. If you all had not come and dealt with that witch, I'm afraid my father and I would have been another one of her sacrifices.
What? Sacrifices?
The Baba Lysaga, she knows that some of the ravens are actually people like us. We're were-ravens.
That's cool as hell.
Our family and others like us have stood in this valley as an organization against the diabolical plots of the devil.
Against them?
Yes, he is an evil, wicked man who brings only woe and ruin to these lands.
Daddy?
Excuse me?
Breaker,
He's not
breaker.
adopting you.
Moog is just like looking over there with like the eyeball emojis.
Sorry, I miss my father. Why
Right.
why do you say that? I assume we're talking about the same person. I've been informed not to say his name.
Yes, do not speak his name. He weaves powerful magic that allows him to spy on those that speak his name.
So why do you say he is evil?
He raises an eyebrow at you with a genuine look of confusion that requires no insight to read. And he says, the whole of this valley has been under his tyrannical rule for as long as I can remember. Isn't that right, Father? Yes, he is ancient. He is this land.
Uh,
And have you not seen all of the many horrors that exist here? The
Jesus.
they they can't.
monstrosities, the vile creatures that roam it, and he does nothing.
Um. Oh, what was the word you just used? You used the word uh, diabolical, but really, really bad.
Yes,
Um.
I was shocked to see that you came here to deal with this wicked creature. For everything we had heard of you is that you were all allies
Look,
of the
okay.
devil.
I wouldn't. I would not say allies. We have aligned goals.
That is the definition of an ally.
Breaker, breaker. Is that correct?
It is true, yes.
Shit.
I'm afraid if you have designs to aid the devil, and he looks to Davian, then
We just want to leave
we will.
Barovia with our I almost said
Mentor.
master.
Our aim is to save our mentor.
Mentor.
Theobald.
Then join us in our fight. Help us defeat the devil. And once he is gone, you may leave. He will have no hold over the people in this valley.
So you think he's what's keeping us here? Because, as you
He has to
know,
be.
you you obviously know that we have been talking to him. Um, from what we understand, he's cursed, and that's why he can't allow anyone to leave.
He
Have
lets the
you,
Vistani leave.
breaker, breaker? Shit.
They come and go as they
Nat
please.
gives a psychic nod.
I don't know what this monster has told you all, but he spills nothing but lies forth from his mouth. You should not believe anything he has told you. Whatever he's asked you to do, whatever reason you're here, if it is under his banner, it is not for a good reason.
Hey, breaker, breaker. Could you go talk to Rowan and if revealing the gems is a wise choice?
Nat psychically passes that on to Rowan.
Yeah, so that's all psychic communication, so you don't say
Yeah.
anything about the gem. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And Erwin continues, because he can't tell you guys are talking to each other mentally, so he
Mhm.
continues to talk. He says, Look, if you wish to aid us, come back to the Wizard of Wines. Our family is there. We are gathering what allies we can. We intend to make a push on Castle Ravenloft once and for all. If you find metal in your hearts and desire to do good, please, I implore you, join us.
Um, while they were down there talking, did I find anything up here?
You saw what I described to you. There is a chest in there. If you would like to check out the chest.
Yeah, he was gonna open stuff up to see if there's anything inside.
All right. So you just go up to the chest and open it.
He inspects the chest because booby trap witch, maybe, who knows?
All right. Give me an investigation check.
Point three.
Oh, right. You see that there is a glyph of warding on this chest. That looks like when you open it will explode in thunder damage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he don't like that.
You also hear the sound of scratching coming from the inside of the chest.
Oh man. He remembered. Well, we can get rid of magic, right? After a while, once we get more spells on us.
You're talking about dispel magic?
Yeah, I think he used that once.
Moog can use the spell magic, but he is out of spell slots.
Yeah, once we get spell slots back, because
Yeah.
we'll probably want to hunker down here.
Yeah.
And
The chest, you realize is, you cannot, picking it up will detonate the ward. So you can't move it currently.
right.
Opening it, picking it up, anything of that variety will cause this thing to trigger. It doesn't even appear to be locked. It's just the ward.
Do I know, if this, since I know it's thunder damage, will it destroy the chest if it gets opened?
Unlikely.
Ooh, unlikely. He steps way back. How is this in line with the doorway?
You can see from the doorway.
If I went to the ground, could I still see the chest?
No.
Okay.
Just a little thunder damage.
Yeah, listen. I only have 53 HP.
He only has
Just a little
53
thunder
HP.
damage.
I have one.
Give me an Arcana check for a glyph of warding. All right, that's high enough. This thing probably couldn't kill you, even if it did all max damage.
Do I know how he just backs up into the door and goes, "Guys, back up. I'm going to set a trap off."
Ooh, not me.
So he goes to the door. He goes as far back as he can around the edge, and he just kind of points the gun around and shoots it.
All right, you shoot it. You hear the rattling of a bullet in there. The ward does not go off.
God damn it.
Poke it with the stick.
As the Mardikovs have backed away as well. They're like, what the fuck?
He goes, okay. I have mage hand, so he mage hands and opens it from behind cover.
All right. The mage hand opens the chest. It explodes in a detonation 10 feet around the chest. The doorway is a little more than 10 feet away, so you are not taken up in the explosion.
Nice.
And you watch as 4 hands come crawling out of the chest and begin to just scatter over at you and start attacking you.
Oh no! What are they?
They're crawling hands.
Oh god!
I'm just gonna say, for the sake of brevity, you take 6 points of slashing damage and you can destroy them all.
Okay, that's fair.
He just sloppy hands.
You see Rowan dance. You see Rowan dancing as he's just stepping on all these things. He's square dancing up there. He's like, "Oh my god!" And then he kicks a couple over the edge. He's like, "Ew!"
Why are you dancing?
While this shit is going on, Erwin is going to look to you all and say, "Well, I've spoken my piece. I hope you all see the wisdom in what we are telling you. And again, join us at the winery if you wish to rally forces with us. And if I hope we haven't made a mistake in even telling you where we are." And they both turn into ravens and fly away.
I mean, we're not murderers.
Now that they're gone, they're out of earshot.
Yeah, they fly off towards the northwest, back towards the winery.
I want to talk to that.
The winery or the Volaki?
The
Winery.
winery.
Was oh, okay. The
They're the
winery is
winery guys.
The Wizard of
it's south
Wines.
of Kresk. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
For a
Because
minute there, I thought they were trying to find
if
the
you
inn.
remember when you were in Valaki, they closed up their tavern there.
Right.
Mhm.
The Blood on the Vine was closed. Blood of the Vine.
Oh, that's the inn. I thought for a
Yep.
minute there, I thought they were talking about the inn.
I want to tell Nat about when I died and I come back. Yep, I was waiting for that fucking goats to escape. When I died, I had ravens show up. And I
Were they
almost
similar to the ones that just flew away?
Well, yeah, I mean, they look like ravens. Oh my god.
Oh, hello, Mr. Goat.
Can I put my hand out for the goat to sniff it? Like, it'd be okay if I pet
Give
it?
me an animal handling check.
Don't piss it off.
Sniffs your hand.
Can I pet it?
Yeah.
Now that this goat is
One
up
of
in
the
my
goats
face, can I arcana it to
wanders
see?
into the water, and you watch as something dark snaps it down in the water and disappears, and the other goes
Oh.
nah, nah, and run back into the pen.
Jesus.
So this goat's close enough. Can I arcana it to see if it's like what
Sure.
kind of we were thinking?
A magical
Oh,
goat.
100%.
A
It's
prophecy.
the most. This goat is so devoid of magic, it's shocking.
This is
It's a fucking
guys.
goat.
This
It
is
is a
literally a
goat.
goat. This
It
is
it is
literally a
just
fucking goat.
it's a straight up goat,
I'm gonna
and
name.
it saw that other goat die and just kind of cautiously walks back to their pen where they still have food and water that they can drink.
That was terrifying.
Awesome. Yeah, Rowan. While that was all happening, he just walks over to the chest and starts rummaging around.
All right, Rowan, you find the following thing. Actually, I need to bring up one other thing. You see several items. What appears to be a large sum of gold.
Nice. Let's not get into this.
1,300 gold pieces in total.
He was rich.
You see what appears to be 500 gold diamonds in this
What?
chest. 5
How-
of them.
Oh, I thought you said 500. I was like,
Same.
what the fuck?
No, five
Same.
500 gold diamonds. So
Okay,
5
cool.
diamonds worth 500 gold apiece,
Cool.
which could be useful
Gotcha.
for
Everyone gets
Resurrecting
one.
people?
Everyone gets one.
You see a vial containing some sort of clear gelatinous oil that sparkles with tiny, ultra-thin silver shards. You see 2 bound-up vellum scrolls that appear to be spell scrolls of some type.
Nice.
You see what appears to be a small quiver with 10 arrows inside of it. You see what appears to be some sort of pipes, like musical instrument, that looks like this.
Oh,
Whoa.
that's probably just something fucked up.
Yeah, I don't want to put that on my mouth.
You also see what appears to be a stone that looks like a cat's head with a single agate eye. It looks like that.
All right. Cool.
And the last thing you see is on a gold chain appears to be a symbol of a sun, like almost like it's a platinum amulet shaped like a sun with a large red crystal embedded in its center. It looks like this.
Well, that seems.
You guys found the loot box. Congratulations.
And it,
It wasn't
oh
an easy
man,
fight.
with a red gem in the shape of sun. All right, so he pockets the gold. He's like, "Hey guys, I found some cool shit." He throws down his quiver of arrows to Ella, because why not?
Without making you check it, Ella, these are +1 arrows.
10 of them?
You have 10 +1 arrows.
He's like, spell scrolls. These are great.
If you'd like to try and discern anything about the spell scrolls, give me a quick Arcana check.
She's like,
Excellent. These scrolls are the following. Oops, I gotta go back. One of them is a scroll of Mass Cure Wounds. The other scroll is a scroll of Revivify.
ooh, that's nice.
So if your cleric goes down or your revivifiers go
Yep.
down, you can revivify them.
So, oh man, that's nice. Mass cure wounds. That's great too. Pipes are gross. He's gonna ignore those for now. He looks at the cat head.
Those items are going to take some more time to identify.
He just goes, yes. I'll study these later.
But with your Arcana check, these all are magical items of some variety.
Even the amulet?
Even the amulet.
Oh god. Guys, I found so much magical shit up here.
Yeah, the stone, the pipes, and the amulet are all magical.
And what did you say?
obviously-
I just wrote down violet shit. So what did you say that was again? Violet something?
It is a. I'll give you that one for free. It is an oil of sharpness.
Oh, I'll carefully hand that to Ella. So it's probably something she can use.
It is indeed.
He mage hands it down to you.
The oil can coat one slashing or piercing weapon or up to 5 pieces of slashing or piercing ammunition. Applying the oil takes 1 minute. For 1 hour, the coated item is magical and has a +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
So I coat 5 arrows with it.
If you'd like to, but they're only be magical for 1 hour and it takes a minute to do it. So you have to do it knowing that you're going into a combat sometime.
All right, cool.
All right, who wants to get a nap, guys?
Hey, also he's gonna one at a time mage hand everyone a diamond, saying, "Good job, guys. You keep this in your pockets for good luck."
Oh, thanks.
Moog puts it in his bag.
Are you giving one to Stella as well?
Yep. There's 5 of us, and there's 5 diamonds, one each. And he's keeping a 1,300 gold. Because we need to diversify our stocks and not pull everything in Ella's bags.
Stella will add a
Stonks.
1 diamond.
But he's just like, after he hands all that stuff out, he's just like, I found some other. All this shit's magical, but I don't know what it is yet. I'm working on it. We'll figure it out. I got these creepy ass pipes. They look like they probably stabbed somebody at some point. Stella, you're probably gonna like this. It's a cat stone head. That's cool. And
Why would I like that?
because
What
you
are
like
trying to
cats.
fucking say?
You like
Yeah,
cats.
No, I
Listen,
don't.
your shield, I saw it. It had cat stuff on it.
My magic betrays me.
And then
Our
he's just
hands.
like, Natari, this is probably something super clericy. But once I figure it out, we'll know. He holds up the necklace.
She nods.
If you
That's
guys
cool.
would like to get a long rest here, where would you like to do so?
With the goats.
Probably put the hut down in the middle of the goat land.
Okay.
Or can we even do
You
it?
guys,
Do you have a spell slot for a hut?
it's a ritual. You can
Oh,
cast
it's a
it.
ritual. Right.
I can't because she has no more spell slots. Well, no, wait. Yeah, because it's a
Rituals
level
don't
3,
take a
I
spell
think.
slot.
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah, then she'll do it.
All right, so you guys are going to gather let me gather your broken bodies
Oh, and he's just like, don't worry, guys. I got the gem.
into
It's
the
in my bag.
goats, into the goat pen, and the goats just kind of hang out.
Hell yeah. Love that.
The creeping hut is just a monument to the horrors that once lived inside of this swamp. And would you guys like to set up a watch? Or do you feel like there's nothing else here?
No.
Rogue will get
always.
up. He'll get up early because he was the least damaged. So everyone was probably gonna be flat out fucking exhausted, but he'll get up early to rebuild Mig also, so he can do a watch.
Being flattened, Ella's not ready for bed. You can stay up.
So Elle's taking
Natari
a
would
watch.
like to sleep.
So would Stella. So
Moog will help the watch.
your Peach Moog. She just conks out.
Yeah.
She's like totally on a spell slots too. She is dapped.
Hopefully someone else takes the first watch so Moog can at least squeeze a nap. But
Oh yeah, I got
And
it.
I used all of my flash of genius. I'm glad I remembered I had that last week.
Yeah, that was helpful. That really helped you.
Holy shit, it did! Oh my god,
Yep.
All right.
it's so good.
So Ella, are you gonna take the first watch?
Yeah. And I rolled the
Alright.
wrong thing because perception.
Perception check.
Plus
Just
9.
add your bonus.
Yeah.
So plus 9. Yeah. You keep your eyes out as you guys are in this tiny hut. For the time you are here, the ghosts just kind of wander around. The fog still remains though. It has not gone away with the death of Baba Lysaga. It just seems to still pervade the area. And every once in a while you see some of those spiders still creeping around in the brush. But nothing comes after you. Uneventful watch. Who's second?
I go in, I wake up Vogue.
okay.
Hey, it's your turn, bud.
I can go second if he wants to
Yeah.
go
Oh,
last.
sorry. I thought you said you wanted to go second.
It doesn't matter.
So then I'll wake up Rowan.
All right, Rowan. You are awakened for a watch.
Wicked.
Will you spend this watch paying attention, or do you want to work on something?
Well, Mig's not repaired yet, so he won't have that until he finishes long enough. So he'll actually just watch.
Okay, give me a perception check. You keep your eyes out, and it seems safe for the moment.
He's just
Nothing
staring.
crawls its way to you.
He's staring up at the putrid night sky. And he pulls out his mirror while he's looking around, and he just looks, and he starts focusing and remembering the danger that he was in. And his eyes glow purple.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's just like trying to turn them off. But it's still something he hasn't been able to control. But whenever he feels threatened,
And Rowan,
his eyes flare up.
you've been on the road a while, and you realize at this moment that You've exhausted what free resources were given to you, and you're hungry.
He looks into the bubble. His hunger pangs. And with that pang, his eyes pulse purple. He just grips wherever he feels the hunger and shakes his head. Not yet. I can't. And turns around.
You will suffer from a point of exhaustion in the morning as you deny your hunger.
Yep.
Rest will do you no good. But your watch ends. Soon you awaken Moog.
Awaken.
He comes over to Mo and shakes him open. And staring down at you, Mo, you'll see Rowan's eyes just pulsing purple.
Moog just stares back without any kind of like reaction.
And Rowan just goes, "It's your turn."
Yep.
And he goes to lay down.
He gets up, goes and does his watch.
All right. Give me a perception check, Moog. You keep your eyes on the horizon, keeping a good watch. Seems pretty quiet. Seems the major dangers in this area you guys have dealt with. But you kind of just fiddle with your bag a moment, and you notice there's something inside of it that wasn't there before.
Is it the damn doll?
No, it appears to be an envelope.
Oh. He opens it up.
I will DM you this letter.
Oh, goddamn.
Goddamn. Well, special
Goddamn,
note
goddamn, goddamn. Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn.
Yeah, Moog takes his letter and he puts it away and just it's kind of like, yeah, it's a great idea, actually.
Wait, what?
There you go. Your watch ends peacefully, Moog. As
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be it. That's all he does.
you guys complete a long rest. You do get the benefits of the long rest, Rowan, though you have a point of exhaustion. And you all level up.
And that's
Congratulations.
disadvantage on ability checks.
Baby.
But yeah, you guys awaken feeling more powerful. And you have these artifacts, items in your handling here.
And we'll figure out what they are eventually.
Well, to not belabor it, I will tell you what they are.
Ooh.
The pipes are a set of pipes of haunting.
Oh,
Okay.
And the way these function is that you have to be proficient with wind instruments in order to use them. You have 3 charges. You can use an action to play, expending 1 charge to create an eerie spellbinding tune. Each creature within 30 feet of you must succeed a wisdom save or become frightened for 1 minute. If you wish, all creatures in the area that aren't hostile towards you automatically succeed. A creature that fails the saving throw can repeat at the end of each of its turns. A creature that succeeds on the saving throw is immune to the effect for 24 hours. Gains 1d3 charges every day at dawn. So, little scary pipes if anyone has proficiency with any sort of wind instrument. If you don't, oh well.
One more level and I get CR3 Beast.
Heck yeah. The stone
Can't hit.
Is a stone of good luck. A well-polished agate is on your person. You gain +1 bonus to ability checks and saving throws. So that's the other item. That's the cat head with the agate.
Cool.
The last item will require a roll. So give me an Arcana roll to see if you can figure out what this is.
This is
All of
Rowan.
us or just
Rowan
him?
or
All of you.
Is the stonehead require attunement?
The stone does. So either Arcana or Religion, whichever you're better at.
Even with disadvantage, so roll 22.
right.
Nice. You look at this, Rowan, and you realize very quickly you were right. This is something that no one here, aside Natari, can wield. This is the holy symbol of Ravenkind. The holy symbol is a platinum amulet shaped like the sun with a large crystal embedded in its center. The holy symbol has 10 charges and the following properties. It regains 1d6 plus 4 charges daily at dawn. As an action, it has an ability called Hold Vampires. As an action, you can expend 1 charge and present the holy symbol to make it flare with holy power. Vampires and vampires spawn within 30 feet of the holy symbol. When it flares, must make a DC 15 wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, a target is paralyzed for 1 minute. It can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns to end the effect on itself. It also can turn undead. If you have the turn undead or the turn unholy feature, you can expend 3 charges when you present the holy symbol using this feature. When you do so, undead have disadvantage on their saving throws against the effect. The last ability it has is Sunlight. As an action, you can expend 5 charges while presenting the holy symbol to make a bright light of 30-foot radius and dim light for additional 30 feet. The light is sunlight and lasts for 10 minutes or until you end the effect. No action required.
When Roland realizes what this amulet is, he hucks it at Natari and like backs away, and you see his eyes flare up purple. And he's like, "Please keep that. It's good for you. Please keep it out of my sight. Thanks."
Natari she catches it, and then she kind of looks at him. Does she catch like the flash in his eyes and like kind of recognize what it would be? Okay.
You catch the flash for sure. As far as recognizing what it would be, give me a religion check.
Okay.
It's not a momentary flash. They just turn purple.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
his
guidance
eyes are-
myself too while I do that.
Sure.
So that's a +4, right? I just add 4 to whatever I do.
And just tabletopping, I'm role playing this flavor as my eyes turn purple whenever I feel danger.
That's 9. What's that?
Well, with the D4, it could be up to 9.
Yeah.
Either way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
You aren't sure, but his eyes are still currently alit with this strange purple light to them.
She just straight up asks them, she's like, all right, you need to come straight. Why are your eyes purple right now?
He closes his eyes. Like,
Closing your eyes doesn't hide the fact that they were purple.
he slowly opens them and starts looking at everybody. And
Rowan, what happened when you were...
nothing happened when I was gone. I learned much while I was gone.
Could you elaborate on what you learned? We are your
Control.
friends after all.
Control was what I learned.
What did you learn control of?
His stomach grumbles.
Your hunger?
And he was looking down at his near his stomach. And when she says hunger, he looks up and he's got a sorrowful look on his face. And kind of looks ashamed as well.
And Natari gets up and she walks over to him and she just puts a hand on his shoulder and she's like, "We are your friends. You can tell us."
He flinches a little bit when she came over because he literally just handed her something he's very unsettled by.
She put it in her pocket.
He's and by this point, you guys can tell even after a full night rest, like you get closer, he looks exhausted.
Sus.
I made a promise to Theobald I would never tell anybody.
Theobald is not here. But if this is going to affect how we go help save him or it keeps one of us from dying, we need to know what's going on.
He just stares and contemplates.
Ella kind of just like cocks her head at him because out of the group, she's known him the longest, and it's kind of breaking her heart that to find out that he's been keeping this so long.
He looks over at Ella after she cocks her head. And okay. You guys know how when I was younger I was sickly, never really had anyone, and nobody really liked being near me, right?
Ella, no.
Natari just nods.
Mo would know that probably, but
Yeah.
Ella definitely would. There's a reason everyone kept their distance from me. I came into being Theobald's ward at a very young age. I don't really remember my mother. She passed. I don't know who my father was. But Theobald took me in. But he knew what I was. He gave me my name. Almaros. First one. I resented him for that, but I listened to him when he told me not to tell anybody. And his hands are shaking a little bit. And he's like, it's very hard to tell you this because I've hated myself for so long. And I left you all a while back because I came to understand what I truly was. And I needed to know more if I could do anything about it. But somewhere, something, I guess, my father, I don't know. He was a vampire. A vampire, whatever you want to call it. What that makes me, people see as a monster still. I am not a vampire. I swear on this. I can walk, and you've seen me walk in the sunlight. But I am still what even Theobald thought was a cursed existence. And why he told me and forbade me from telling you. But I am a monster. I can't eat food. Well, I can, but it doesn't help. I exist, draining people, the dreams, the wishes. nothing as gruesome as blood, particularly. But I do hurt people unintentionally.
Does it need to be human blood? Is that why?
No, I don't partake of any blood.
What was with the pies then? Is that the reason why you were?
Ella, they were dream pies.
Why do I keep
They were the
forgetting
dreams
this?
of children.
But you said that you ate those like
The
nothing had ever.
dreams. The dreams tasted good. I could care less about the pie. It was the dreams that the hags wove into it.
You guys remember in the
Mhm.
past what the hag said. They give you sweet dreams.
I'm not proud of the people I have taken dreams from. But if I don't, I will die. So on my travels, no good people. I truly don't wish to hurt anyone, but if anyone slighted me in any way, if someone tried to do me harm, and his eyes flare purple, I did them harm instead.
Do animals dream?
I don't hunger for animals.
But if they dream, you can go fuck up that goat over there
Why would I do that?
because you're
I don't
clearly
wish.
hurting.
I don't wish to fuck anything up. I just want to read my stories and be useful to you. To all of you.
And I us. Always taking
And
care of you.
and I'll confess I have somewhat been at peace since I've been here. Because I feel accepted here. The Lord, the first person I've ever spoken to that doesn't see me as a monster. He just turns around and he's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I kept it from you, but Theobald bade me to never speak of it.
Rowan, we did not see you as a monster.
I've never
You
seen
are
you.
brilliant,
And now
young man. Aren't we all a
and then
little bit of a monster?
he opens his mouth wide, and now you can see his fangs as well.
Ella's like
And
looking inside.
like this nervous smile. He's just like, what do you see before you?
See my best friend. I don't. What do you want me to say? I see my best friend.
Rowan,
I don't
give
fucking care
me
if your teeth are sharp. I don't care if you feed on dreams of evil.
Rowan, give me a wisdom save, please.
I don't care if Moog is playing with a goat over there.
What's he doing to that goat? What is
That's all I've been seeing. I'm trying to hold in my laughter.
Goat fucker, goat.
He charmed
goat
it.
fuckery? Is that what we're doing? Oh.
You guys, as Rowan's saying this, you see the purple kind of light to the eyes, but there's the briefest flicker as you guys continue to press him, and he speaks on these subjects of resenting Theobald and being fearful of people's judgment. There's a flare, a different color. You see a red flare in one of his eyes, wreathed in blue. Or blue wreathed in red. Just a moment. But it goes back to the purple.
What was that?
What are you talking about?
Your eyes. You described the purple, but what is this blue?
For Natari,
Mhm.
Ella, and not Mo, because he's fucking with a goat.
He's talking about the goat.
I need both of you to make history checks, please.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask you, can I do a history check? I'm gonna guidance myself. Cause that's not gonna help.
Uh,
Never mind. I guess
Ella,
that's my number of the day.
It's a brief flash of something you've seen when you died. You remember seeing 3 stars alit in the sky, stars that were not for you. A pale one, a violet one, and a blue one wreathed in red.
Oh, that's
It's
right.
almost like that, a brief moment. And Rowan does not appear to be aware of what you're talking about.
He's like, and Rowan's just like, I have only ever known my eyes to have a purple hue to them. The redness of the vampire mixes with my blue eyes and it makes a pretty good purple.
Right
Yes.
when you're talking, she grabs you, stops you, and says, "Are you dying?
Well, I didn't know. We killed the hags, remember?
Are you, Rowan? Are you dying?
I'm
Is this
pretty
killing
sure
you?
I'm not. What is killing me? What is happening?
Is this not feeding killing you?"
I mean, it might, but it'll, like, I imagine. How long would it take you to starve to death?
Rowan, are you dying?
I'm not eating. That it's just like eating food for you. It's the same for me.
When
What happens to the individuals that you take the dreams from?
They feel groggy for a day, I suppose. I honestly hadn't paid too much attention to it because the people I did were not nice people.
Ella grabs your hand, knowing all of the not touchy, no touchy Rowan, she grabs your hand and is like squeezing it, and she's like,
You
"What?
feel him try to tug away.
I'm holding on. You want to make a strength check?"
No, it's like a
Oh, like
knee
a
jerk reaction.
reflex. Yeah, okay. I tighten my grip, and what I started talking to Nat about when the goat distracted Ella. I like look to her and I look to you and I say, "When I died, there was no star for me. There was it the purple,
Mm-hmm.
the green, right? It was green for Mo, and then there was a
Moog's was a pale white.
The
oh, it
pale
was
eye.
pale. Oh, the eye. That's right. The white.
It looked like it was a formation of stars. At
Mm-hmm.
the top of the crown, it looked like a crown. At the top of it, in the middle, at the highest point and brightest, was the violet star that is burned in Natari's flesh.
Yep.
The other one is the pale white star, which was
Folks.
probably it was the lowest of them. And that is the same pale white eye that is in Moog's chest and in the chest of the ghouls he raises. The last one was the red star or the blue star
Blue.
wreathed in red.
Yeah.
I always do it backwards for some reason.
So,
That
so and that's what I
was probably the most
verify.
unsettling of the 3.
The blue one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm visibly sweating trying to get this out to you and letting you know I just saw that in your eyes. The blue with a red wreath was the color in your eyes. And that star was not for me.
I haven't actually, like, this is tabletop. I haven't actually seen any of these stars yet, right?
You've not.
Because he
Yeah,
hasn't
Rowan,
died.
you have never seen these. You've only heard what your friends have told you, but they've all had the same vision, and it has been after they have died.
And he's just like, I've not seen these stars.
Why did I just see that in your
I have not
mind?
died. I haven't died yet. And from what everyone has told me, you have to die these things to matter and be brought back. I don't even know if this land will let you lose me, but I hope to not find out. I just want to get these stones, get Theobald, and get this land out of here.
What is I assume Stella's up with us. I know you don't normally move her. What was her reaction to me finally like opening up about the deaths? 'Cause she hasn't
Give me
been with
insight
us.
checks. Give me an insight check, if you will. You look at Stella, who you guys are kind of like having this conversation that's very like among you guys. Like this is your stuff. She's kind of walked away from it a bit, and she's watching and can't help but listen. And you see like this very with a 13, you can't quite read her reaction. But she's watching you guys and just kind of has like a quirked eyebrow and has been quiet.
Rowan, he realizes that he's been talking and she's been overhearing it, and he's just like, I know everything seems a bit storied with us. A lot passed, but please know that I truly bear you no ill will, Stella. Please do not be put off by what I am. I know it's gross and
She she
ugly.
looks at you and you watch as she furrows her brow and she goes, "What the fuck are you talking about, dude? You guys saved me from a curse. I don't give a fuck what you are. I don't understand exactly what the hell this is or what you guys are talking about stars and shit, but I'm just trying to I don't know." And she just looks around. I don't know why the fuck I'm hanging out with you guys still.
You
I'm just hanging out.
like us.
Shut up. I will kill you with fire.
Ella bows her
don't.
head because she knows that's true.
I've read many stories where people have done that to people like me, and I really rather not.
No, not you, her. She points a finger.
I will kill
well,
you with fire.
listen, she's died once already. Please don't let her die again.
Fucking fine. The point is, Rowan, all I know of you guys is what I know of you since you've helped me, taken care of me, so I don't have any reason to distrust you. Or I don't I grew up in fucking Barovia, dude. There's all sorts of weird, creepy shit. There's all sorts of things that people would call fucking monsters. We just talked to two assholes who turned into fucking ravens, my guy.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I finally drop Rowan's hand.
And our friend was turned into a werewolf the moment we stepped in here, so.
And do you ever see Ella shift into that weird whatever she does when she shifts?
I don't know why you're bringing that up.
Yeah,
Just saying, she does
creepy.
weird stuff too, and I have another being inside of me, so we're all weird.
What?
And Moog's just Moog.
By the way, while this is all happening, Moog, what have you been doing with the goats?
Fucking hey, what have you been doing with the
Shit, just
goats?
hanging out, talking to
There's
them.
like 3 goats over there.
They're starting
Did
with one.
you cast
Orgy.
speak with animals? Are you having a chat with them?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
What the fuck?
So go ahead and give me either an animal handling or persuasion check to get the goats to chit chat with you. I'll give you advantage because you're using speak with animals. There you go. So while this very serious conversation is going on, we're going to cut to the Moog conversation with goats. As Moog,
The comic relief.
you were kind of walking around with this goat who kept looking at you, kind of confused as to why you were following it, and wandered around. And then 2 other goats came to give him goat support. And now the goat you've been following just kind of looks at you and goes, "So, what's up, man?"
What's your guys' purpose here? What was that witch doing before we zapped her?
Well, she would grab people and goat people
Yeah.
and just take them away to her hut, and then they'd be gone. That's about it. We got to eat and drink, and yeah.
Well, do you want to follow us instead?
It looks around the swamp and goes, "No."
Oh, all right. You know anything cool like around here that we could look for or talk to you? Any interesting things around here?
The goat looks at you and says, "No, not really. Just ruins and corpses.
Oh, corpses, you say?
There's some stones, big stones to the east, old church to the west."
Church, corpses. Man, you say nothing interesting, but those sound like interesting things to me.
They're not interesting to goats.
Oh, well, I could go for some corpses right now. Can you point me to the nearest corpse?
You could goat for some corpses.
I could goat for some corpses, please.
The goat walks this direction. Walks past you guys. And points its goat head to like what you can now see is a body that's like just mostly buried in mud, but there's like a hand sticking out of the ground.
Oh, okay.
God.
Yeah, Mo goes over and completely gets that corpse out of the ground.
Enjoy. And then it goes
Oh
back to its
my
goat
God.
friends.
Thank you, friend.
Just having
You
this
got it.
conversation, and he's just walking around with goats.
Yeah, you guys have this very serious conversation as Moog talks to some goats, then walks around you and begins to pull a corpse out of the mud.
And burning it. Don't forget the burning of it.
He's burning it. He's gathering the bones because he's just Cap. He's Cappy Cap. "Give me your bones," he says as he burns it.
Oh, jeez.
There must always be some kind of necromantic
Yeah,
action
right.
with my characters for some reason.
The Bone Lord continue. I gave that to you on purpose. The Bone Lord continues
Yeah.
to gather bones.
I mean-
As he's doing this, Stella points at him and goes, "See, that guy's fucking crazy."
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
I think Discord's back up. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, it is. Well, so what the fuck are we doing now, guys?
Rowan is well, I'm hungry, but We do have that dragon skull now.
Yeah, it's still over there. It was very big, so I
No,
stopped
Mick's got
dragging
it.
it around.
Mick's got it. Mick's got it.
Mick,
Mick's
how does?
hauling it.
Oh, he's just in his arms.
Yeah, he's just dragging it behind him.
Yeah, I was gonna say he can't have it in his arms. He can drag it though.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, do we want to, drop this off on the way, and before we go back and hit up?
By the way, what were you guys talking to the two, I guess, crow people from the wine place? What were they talking
The
about?
Ravens.
What Stella said. We were discussing. They hold on. I have this wrote down on my arm. They do not trust Strahd. They say he. Oh wait,
Make a wisdom save for me.
God, they don't trust Daddy.
You feel a magic try and take hold in this area, but it doesn't.
And
Use.
they're trying to say that he has a very diabolical rule and that we shouldn't be trusting him because I brought up the whole he's helping us leave, but yet he lets the Vistani leave. Kind of made a really good point, and we should team up with them to kill him. It was around the time where Nat tried to probe your brain about the gems, if we should let them know about the gems. But I think you were a little busy with something up there. It sounded like you were bustling about. So we didn't get an answer. So we did not tell them about the gems. But they're from like the Wizard of Wine Tavern.
Then, of course, the Lord has to be diabolical. Why else would Theobald make a move against him? But
But Rowan,
we
you
have to
seem
to do what we need to do
That's what
to
I
save
said.
Theobald.
I told them. I said we're not aligned with him. We just have the same goals. And then they were like, "That makes no sense."
They think storming a castle that was already tried once, mind you, by powerful people, is going to solve this. No.
I don't think that.
He's been nice to us. We
Yeah.
should not look a gift horse in the mouth, do what we need to do, and get out of here. And at the same time, all of Barovia get out of here.
I don't feel like he's been dishonest with us. He's been very honest with us. We've asked questions and he's answered, and we've never gotten a bad feeling about us. Not one of us has gotten a bad feeling about us. Isn't that right, Moog? How are the
No,
goats?
that is not true.
Yeah,
Mog
exactly.
does not have good feelings about that man.
What are you talking about? Why don't
come
you have
on,
good
you
feelings
lost
about
me.
him?
No. I've had a complete change of heart. We definitely need to get the Lord all of his rocks.
See,
100%.
See
He needs
that?
his rocks.
He's on. Like none of us have a bad feeling about it. I feel like if one of us had a bad feeling, it'd be like questionable. Moog seems pretty on board.
We have to remember. Theobald.
Yes.
He is trapped there. And currently, Sid is with them as well. And they've shown no aggression to us, as far as I know.
She helped my friend. All of them helped Sid. I'm not ready to give up on.
And he's been helping me with my problem as well. That vial that they've been providing to me, that's been staving off my hunger.
Yeah. Oh,
And most importantly, he set me for who I am.
I'm not ready to give up on the Lord. I don't know how you guys are feeling. Stella, you've been here the longest in this land.
She shrugs and looks to you. It says, I don't fucking know, dude. Like, everything here sucks. What do you want me to say? That guy sounds great? No, he sounds like he sucks.
I mean, if both options suck, then why do we not just not veer from the path? And Moog really seems eager to get back to the Lord. I'm eager to get back to the Lord.
Look, I'm
Anastrasya
here to I'll
needs
help you guys.
Sounds like you sounds like a church.
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
He truly does.
I'm here to save the Lord.
I'm here to save the Lord. The
Just
Lord
your hands,
needs
pray, raise
me,
up
and so
there.
does Anastrasya. Do you understand what I'm saying?
And
Praise the
we
Lord's
he was
wife.
successful, and we went, Lord help us, and he did.
6 pound, 8
That's like,
ounce, baby Jesus.
Baby Jesus.
Bless your heart.
I
That
feel
is just
like a
like,
long
listen,
lost cousin is over here.
I do
Abigail?
not trust. I do not
It's
trust the
look,
man.
it's your
I
cousin, brother
do not
Jim.
thrust. I do
I do.
thrust the
I do.
man.
No, I said trust. Jeez, get your
Look,
mind out of the gutter.
when we start talking about the Lord, there's nothing but I can do to get into that gutter.
Oh, good Lord.
Through the
I
Lord,
do
all
not
things are
trust
possible.
them,
To
but
the
I feel
Lord. You
doing
see,
that right
Ella's
now.
raised her hand and is going, Hallelujah.
Let Natari speak her piece.
Nat slaps her hands down. She's like, "Oh my, oh no, you need to stop. This is crazy. You are obsessed. What did that woman do to you when you had that night with her? Did she infect you?"
With love.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, we're talking about the Lord right now, Nat. Get your mind out of the gutter.
I am telling you that I do not trust him,
You don't trust him?
but no.
All right. So, you
Wait.
guys begin this conversation. I will remind Natari she does have her scribe, but where will you guys be heading from here?
Dragon place, right? We don't want to lug this place
Indeed.
all over. Like,
Yeah,
I
we don't
really,
want to look all
yeah,
over.
I don't want to lug that all over.
Wait,
but
got a
tabletop.
side quest.
Nat, when did you stop? I thought you were pro Strahd.
She's never, I mean, she was never pro or like, she was just kind of
Oh,
neutral
just
on him,
mid.
you
Okay,
know?
all right.
Yeah, yeah. So that's what, when she said she doesn't trust him, it's just she's still neutral. She doesn't like,
I gotcha.
she's not like full, like, rolling the banner for Strahd, you know?
Yeah, I guess it kind of has just been a me and Rowan thing.
I mean,
Yeah.
do we want to leave the swamp yet? I mean, wasn't there still like the spider nest? Maybe.
There
Yeah,
was
you could
the
explore
church.
the swamp
Queen.
further if you'd like, or you could head to Argynvostholt to the north. It's up to you guys.
I think the church was the only like big place that interests myself there.
I mean,
Because
Natari could scry to see what Sid is up to if we want to. If we want to use it for that.
There's a lot
Also
of people
true.
you can scry on.
We did. I left
Mhm.
a sign for Sid at the bridge, so I don't know if that is
so
something he noticed or not.
does your scrying work like you have to know who you want to scry on, or could you use the dragon skull to just nonchalantly scry?
No.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it
Yeah,
was
I
like
think
you
I
just
have to
take an
know.
item
I have to
and
have a source.
okay.
Mm-mm.
Because you guys have some people out there. You've got obviously Sid. You still have Theobald.
Mhm.
There's Escher as well, who's a person of interest.
Mm-hmm.
There is a number of other characters you've met, including the Mardikovs. Mordenkainen's out there somewhere. Esmeralda's out there somewhere.
What
So
about,
there's tons of people.
Oh yeah, we needed to come here. Mordecai said something about coming here. It was probably for the skull though, because he did say go to Argynvostholt too.
Where did I? Where's my note for that?
shit. Go back.
Oh,
Guys, I was just
also,
looking at it not too long ago.
can anyone use these scrolls? Or does it have to be like a spellcaster person?
Spellcaster person.
Okay. Can a cleric use the scrolls?
Yeah.
Okay. Rowan he'll keep the revivify on himself, but he'll give you Natari the mass cure wounds one.
Cool, thank you. And then, oh wait, what was the name of the thing that the amulet?
Of Ravenkind.
Of Ravenkind. Okay.
Yeah. So,
Okay, so that was the conjurer one.
do you guys want to surround anybody, or are you going to continue to explore the swamp next time, or hit the Argon boss?
We can hold off on the scry because I kind of want to go over these tarot cards again because I know we just found the conjurer one. We already found the healer one. And I don't think we know where the other 3 is, and I don't think we have a hint on it. So if you want to wait to scry on,
Yeah.
the only one I can think of is this one, but can you scry on my? No. Yeah, we can. No, I was gonna say my doll, but I don't think it's the doll. I think it's.
I mean, you don't have to scry on the doll; it'll come back to you.
Your enemy is a creature of darkness whose powers are beyond mortality. This card will lead you to him. Find the beating heart of the castle. He waits nearby. That's the one that is throwing me off.
Well, the heart's inside Castle Ravenloft.
That's the one we said it's inside, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, well, the Donjon, the card sheds light on one who will help you greatly in battle against darkness. Find the girl driven to insanity, which is
Stella.
Stella. Locked in the heart, curing her madness is the key to success. Did we get something to that, or she is the?
She is the person.
She's literally following you around, throwing fireballs. So
that's that. I just wanted to make sure that I'm understanding these. And then the last one is the elementalist. It tells history of knowledge of the ancient. Will better help you better understand your enemy. The treasure is hidden in a small castle beneath a mountain guarded by amber giants, which I believe is where we're headed. So I think
Amber Temple is probably after Argynvost, since it's the
yeah. So yeah, I think that wherever you want to scry, it would probably be okay. But
it's not wherever, it's who.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Whoever. I am interested to see in the new guys. So my vote would be to like one of them, but I know we don't really have an item from them.
And the number 2, I think, I'm pretty sure that's that amulet that we just picked up as well.
The number 2. I think that's the amulet that we just did. Yeah, that one, and then the sword is the other one. But
which we no longer have.
You need an item that they touched, correct? Or like to make it at like advantage or something. Is that how that works?
It makes it harder for them to resist.
It makes it harder for them to resist, yeah.
Did they drop those vials? Could we use those vials that one guy had to use?
Sure, I mean, they told us where they were going.
Yeah, but like she can scry on them to see if maybe they're up to something that's not maybe what they said. Because Nat just admitted that she isn't fully on board with Strahd, so maybe me as a pro Strahd character.
You're tabletopping right now, right?
Yes, I'm tabletopping. Like, as a pro Strahd character, pushing her towards Strahd if she sees something that maybe they're the ones being diabolical. So me as a character would throw out maybe scrying on them to see what they're up to, if they're up to something other than what they told Nat and I. That's my vote.
You do what you want, just scrying.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just scry on those guys.
Do you want to scry on Davian or Erwin?
The one that had the vials.
Let's do Erwin.
Yeah, Erwin had the healing potions.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
All right. You begin.
She uses her crystal ball too.
Yes, you pull out your crystal ball. And as your vision begins to pull out, Rain begins to fall here in Berez. You watch as Natari's eyes flit back, the vision taken to the sky. You are pulled into the sky, attempting to scry on Irwin. The violet light guides in the direction you believe it should go. But this is not your power, Natari. It is something given to you. Something wants you to see something. Do you let it guide your vision, or do you continue to push towards Irwin?
She follows it.
Your vision pulls and pulls, and you find yourself gazing upon Escher.
Okay.
And you see the man you know to be Escher is in a conversation with someone just out of the vision until he pulls further forward. And you can see now the face of Theobald, grim and harsh, staring towards Escher. You hear no words. You see only this angry stare. And in this vision, you see Natari, the face of Escher shift into that of a woman's who smiles at Theobald. The vision continues as Theobald lunges towards the cell, a makeshift stake that he had carved down with a holy symbol, lashes out at this woman who steps back and laughs. And then she looks and sees the censure watching, waves a finger, and your vision ends. And that is where we will end this session of Codes of Strahd.
No. You ain't gonna die. You ain't gonna die from dysentery.
You do.
Don't be such a wuss.
Yeah, that disease doesn't exist in Favorite.
I've actually forgot how epic that was.
I'm glad it was epic. This will be epic too.
Indeed.
Did you?
You just
While
need
you did that, the
goats,
house died.
house hag, and whatever mysterious bullshit there is out here.
All the other mysterious garbage.
Um,
You know what? I'm going to start using paralyze and stun on everyone because I'm a
No!
big baby. No, just kidding.
Power work death
My dun-
to everybody.
I'm going to put on my dunce
Oh my
hat.
God.
I'm going to put on my dunce hat. Wait.
We never came up with a cute pet name, but it's like Ulva.
It's uterus to cuterist.
Oh, upload failed. What the heck? Was
Rod!